Nandito ako na yumayagap sa iyo. Patawarin mo ako, nasaktan ko puso mo. Ngayon nandito ako, hindi nang bibitawan pa ang iyong kamay. Ito sa ating kwento ng buhay. Kwento ng sa bawat araw na lumilipas, ang mga litratong kumupas sa aking isipan ay bumabalot sa puso kong ito. Dahan-dahan ang umuulit ang bawat sakit at mapapait na mga alaalang ika'y aking nasaktan. Kumukuho na ang mundo ko, naglalakad sa sarili kong apo. Ngayon nandito ako, sumisigaw, naliligaw sa mundong naiba, sa mundong natatanaw. Ngayon nandito ako, umiiyak, naghihintay sa iyong ngipin dito sa aking panaginip. Sa bawat yugto na aking likha ay mga malungkot na tadhana. Pinipilit gumising, umaasang mamulat ang mata. Dahan-dahan kong ginuguhit ang bawat tamis at malalamin na mga alaalang kahit sa akin naghihintay. Kumukuho na ang puso ko, namulat na ang mga matang ito. Ngayon nandito ako, dahan-dahan natatanaw mundong aking gawa mula sa aking luha. Ngayon nandito ako, tumatakbo, inabot ang iyong kamay at ang iyong pusong makulay. Kwento ng buhay. Kwento.
There you go. What it do, Soji crew? It's your boy, Soji, back at it again with another No I'm Not a Human stream. This time we're doing a second playthrough, because in the first one, we became a vigilante. So now we're trying to get another ending. Anyways, let's just jump right into it. Yeah, penis. Okie dokie. Let's go. Wait, actually, let me watch this video real quick.
Ever wondered why other players peek Westbrook land shots like a sniper? In this video, we'll show you how to transform Westbrook into a top-tier powerhouse from scratch. We'll break it down to 3 essential areas: skill prioritization, talent selection, and potential builds. By combining real game performance with elite-level techniques, we'll help you train efficiently and effectively. First up, offensive skill priority. Focus on Tomahawk Dunk, Mighty Thunder, and Drive.
I don't need to know about that.
Pull-up acceleration. These
Talent priorities.
recommended talent priorities. Lightning recovery, all leader.
No, I'm okay with that. I need potentials. There we go.
Recommended potential builds. 1, the steal and 3-point build. Choose on fire for red, workhorse for green, and mobile defender for blue. The build focuses on maximizing Westbrook's steal attribute while also improving his 3-point accuracy. 2, the 3-point and rebound build. Choose on fire for red, in and out for green, and mobile defender for blue. The build focuses on maximizing Westbrook's rebound and 3-point attributes. If you want to learn other practical tips about Westbrook, be sure to follow me. See you in the next video.
Cool. Okay. Hi, Nim. Hi, Jay. What am I watching? I was watching a Dunk City Dynasty with Russell Westbrook video. Because I'm a Russell Westbrook main on Dunk City Dynasty, and I'm trying to hit Peak Superstar again, which is like Challenger in League. You know what I mean? I've hit it for 2 seasons in a row. I need to hit it a 3rd time, and this time I need to be the top Russell Westbrook player in Oceania. Right now, I'm ranked 17 out of all of the players, the thousands of players, and I want to be ranked number 1. But yeah, how are you all doing? How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Nim? I'm not on the toilet. Imagine you bring your iPhone to the toilet just so you have face tracking as well. Hey guys, today I'm gonna be streaming from the toilet. Here's my shitting face. Doing work while watching? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you can focus on the work. And Nim's doing good too. There you go. All right, let's get to it. I guess we just hit new game, yeah? Wait, we were already... Do we like straight up just end on the vigilante route? We didn't start a new game or anything, right? I think we didn't. Why is your shitting noise Freddy Fazbear? Yeah, that's immediately what I don't know, it's like the first sound that I think about when I think about shitting. For the master's program, right? Gumbuddy. Sounds hard. Hey, Zuku. You need to go to sleep. Anyways. Let's get ready. Doing a reading for kids tonight, so I'm oh! Well, good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Sounds lovely. Library science. Ah, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Think of it like, the way I like to think about it is like, you know, you're taking care of them, you know? You're making them feel like kind of welcome, and you want to like immerse them in the thing that you're reading. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. All right. Okay. 1 second, chat. 1 second. First off, let me give you some music first. then wait. I got this. I got this. And then oh, okay, wait. Go this. And then wait, no. Yeah, that's alright. Going on. Wait, where is this? Eh? Hey, what? Yeah, channel chat, multi-chat window. Click the link icon to go to the URL. Link window? What link window? Okay, I need to watch a video for this.
And then we're gonna click on stream chat.
I'm trying to add you guys onto the chat above me because it's just Twitch at the moment for that.
Stream chat, which is gonna copy that link to our clipboard. So now we need to import it into OBS first, and then I'll show you Streamlabs right after. Chat. So now if we want to import this, you've connected. I just have these three because these are the three I connected. Also, make sure to keep Caster Labs up for your streaming. But essentially, this right here is going to be our multi-chat. So now if we want to import this, Streamlabs right after. For OBS users, you're going to go to the top where it says Docs, and then we're going to do Custom Browser Docs, and then we're just going to call this multi-chat, and then the URL we're going to copy paste that you.
What? Some browser docs. Can I not use the Stream Elements one? Should be able to, right? Nani? Let's watch this guy. I like this guy.
What is the best way to combine Twitch chat and YouTube chat into a single stream of
Let's see,
messages?
first time setup, features, quick action
You've
buttons.
probably found it really hard to keep up with all your different chat windows for all your different platforms. Down the best way to combine times easier. Now, I know a lot of you guys have ruled out StreamerBot because I get it, this looks straight out of Windows 95, but the chat portion of StreamerBot, this is basically an entirely separate app all on its own. If you use StreamerBot already, you click the chat button up here, and then it opens up. And it looks way different. It looks so much better than the main portion of the StreamerBot app. Yes, it even has dark mode, and it's really, really fluid. Super easy to use, super clean UI. But big caveat, this only supports Twitch and YouTube right now, so if you need
Wait,
something that supports
Wait,
we'll talk about some other solutions that you guys can use at the end of the video. You can just look at this timestamp. So you just need to log in with your Twitch and your YouTube accounts. So head to the That's it. The video can end right here for you.
Have that
I know someone
open.
in the chat's gonna be like, social stream, nutty. They had that over a year. Okay, I don't want to hear it. I know there's other alternatives that you might have heard of, but there's so many features with the StreamerBot chat window that make this so much better than all the other options I've looked at. Trust me, I've looked at
Other
like
thing can I do
9,000
for
other
this?
ones. So let's go through them all. For one, they have this really neat tab system. So if you just want to focus on your Twitch audience or just your YouTube audience, you can filter your messages. And in the case of YouTube, since you can have multiple YouTube streams, you can even filter your messages per YouTube stream. So if you only want to focus on your vertical messages or only your horizontal messages, you can do that too. It also gives you the option to send messages to every single stream all at once. The messages that don't have to go.
Okay, but how do I add it to my stream, boy?
Only multiple. YouTube Shorts is the. You can do that in different dashboards. Due to the dashboards for each platform, which if you stream on YouTube, you know how annoying it is to find your dashboards. I'll leave a link in the description for where to get it. It's totally free and it has some written
Like action
instructions, so
buttons,
it's pretty easy to set up. Now,
presence
the
chat
streamer bot
widgets.
really separates itself. If you go into the settings, number one, there's a section called highlights. So this lets you assign different
Highlights.
colors.
Wait. Overlay. I don't think this is it. Wait, stream elements. Menu. Select multi-chat to open the window. There's no... Add the multi-chat as a browser source for your on-stream overlay. Okay, that's what I need. OBS has a new browser source. Go to your Stream Elements tab in the multi-chat window. And click the link icon to copy the URL. In the multi-chat window. Go to your Stream Elements tab in the multi-chat window. Stream Elements tab. Where is that in the multi-chat window? Let's try this guy.
Yeah, you can see how that's a problem. And the same thing with the alert feed. But the cool thing is there were ways to teach you guys on how to set this on up, like so. And it should just there. Once that's done, though, you can it's connected just with my YouTube. But if you scroll down, you can actually add more platforms. So if you want to add another Twitch, if I ever stream that already, I wouldn't worry about it unless you want to. But we can just leave this for the time being. But once you've done that, though, you get access to some pretty cool stuff. First of all, on the right here, you do have a multi-chat, and of course, you can do all if you want. Hopefully they'll just implement it very soon. Now, besides that though, you do have another thing on the left here, which is a multi-alert feed, which you can actually see all the platforms that are connected to. You can see here my alerts for my YouTube or under your set. The setup is make sure you go to your creator dashboard under your settings and actually add the stream elements as a mod. Have them perfect. The comments down below the platform. So if you want to. Besides that though, you do have another thing on the left.
None of these guys are talking about like how to add it as an overlay. What is this? To display on screen. Channels. Wait, channels dashboard overlays page. I'm supposed to have a dashboard for this? multi-feed. Eh. Disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, it doesn't do anything. Ah! How to add multi-chat overlay to stream. I will figure this out, guys. Fuck you mean the overlays page in your stream elements dashboard? There is no page. Have fun. I like cheetahs too. Cheetahs are cool. Apparently this guy shows how to do it.
Multi-chat, so now if we...
Apparently.
Now if we want to import this into OBS Studio and Streamlabs, we need to go to the docs section, and then we're going to click on Stream Chat, which is going to copy that link to our clipboard. So now we need to import it into OBS first, and then I'll show you Streamlabs right after. For OBS users, you're going to go to the top where it says Docs, and then we're going to do Custom Browser Docs, and then we're just going to call this Multi-Chat, and then the URL, we're going to copy, paste that URL link, and then hit Apply, and then now we have our Multi-Chat here, which you can just drag and dock somewhere else. And then if you're on Streamlabs, all you got to do is click this little button on the left-hand side here, and then you'll be able to choose a layout, and then you're going to drag the website option on one of these spaces.
This is fucking Streamlabs though.
Into the website option.
How about OBS?
And then it'll pop up here. You can add it over your stream so your viewers can see it like I had it in my description. But before we customize this, I want to show you how you can add it over your stream so your viewers can see it like I had it in my stream. All you gotta do is
there we
add
go.
a new source, and then you're gonna
Source, browser source,
multi-chat in all caps.
multi-chat.
And then we're gonna get rid of this URL and we're gonna copy and paste that same URL we did for this one. Then you can make
How'd you get the URL though? That's what I want to know. How do they get the URL? There's gotta be a way. I just need that URL. Overlays. Wait, stream elements. Chat overlay. Or chat widget, maybe? Multi-chat widget. Multi-chat widget. I just want to get the URL for this man. How do I get the URL for this man? Would this work? Multi-chat. I don't think that worked. Okay. Okay, brother. Oh!
Straightforward. You just make sure that you different.
How do you get there?
I have written instructions in the description, and I'll make sure that they're updated by the time you watch this video. It's pretty straightforward. You just make sure that you have StreamerBot running.
StreamerBot running, yeah.
Then
Wait, how do you get there? How do you get there? In progress multi-chat overlay. How do you get there? Let's imagine multi-chat. Huh? How did you get there, brother? How did you get there?
Then open the widget and click this button to copy your URL, and then add that as a browser source in OBS. And then let the
How did you get there?
time you watch this video. It's pretty straightforward. You just make sure that you have StreamerBot running, then open.
Maybe I can just copy that. Let's see. Widgets. Oh, typed that wrong.
Okay, so the first thing you'll need is StreamerBot. Yes, this is one of those StreamerBot things, so if you just need to turn on the WebSocket server. If you have StreamerBot set up, you just need to turn on the WebSocket.
What the fuck is he talking about? That's in sequence. WebSocket server. Turn it on.
Server. By the time you watch this video, the new StreamerBot UI may be out, so what you
That's okay. And then
Okay, so the first thing you'll need, if your video, the new StreamerBot UI may be out, so what you see on screen here might be a little bit different, but I'll have written instructions in the description. You just make sure that you have StreamerBot running, then open the widget and click this button to copy your URL, and then add that as a browser source in OBS.
okay. And then okay. Okay, I did that. And go here. It's connected. Copied URL. And then yeah, this is me when I'm setting up things in the middle of a stream. This is what I look like. And then that. that work? All right, chat, type stuff in. Type stuff in now. Oh, it's working! I got it to work! Okay. I got it to work. Hold up, hold up. I just need to disable this other one. There we go. Oh my god, I got it to work. Yes. 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 Yeah. 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 It's a little wide though, so give me 1 second. Let's see, can I mess with oh, what does that do? Okay, type something in again. Is it multi-chat? I think it's supposed to be multi-chat. Okay, the bubble is there. Yep, it's multi-chat. So Twitch and YouTube should work with this. Just trying to see if I can actually like change the size of it. Not just this, but like, because it's really wide as a widget. It's very wide. Might be nothing I can do about that actually. It's really wide. Because like if I type like, let's see, if I go like oogly boogly, yeah, it goes really far out. The chat would have to be really tiny. It would look like this. Can you even really see that? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I think it's okay if it's cut off, you end up reading the chat anyway. BG darker. Okay, okay. I just need to add like something behind it at least. Let's do like no, you can't see anything. Give me 1 second. Let's just do like a darker orange or something. Like that. It's kind of a gross color, isn't it? It's positioned so badly. Hello, can I move you a bit? There we go. And the multi-chat can be like this. How is that? Is it like too tiny? Look, it's make do for now, okay? I have to put it behind me as well. Am I above it now? I think I am. Should fine. I'm checking it live right now to see if it's actually like legible. It's so tiny, you can't really read that. You can't really read that, chat. Come on. All right, hold up. For now, it's fine. What if I just put you guys over here for now? Okay, so it's a bit like, you know, a bit bigger. Oh, so you guys can actually see, like maybe this much. Would that be annoying if it's like over the gameplay like that? That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? Damn it. Okay, never mind. Fine, we'll just have you up here for now. Okay. It's so tiny. I think what you said earlier was correct, Nim. It's okay if it's cut off for a bit. I think you are completely right. Oh, am I lagging? Oh, I'm lagging. There we go. We'll make it a bit bigger so you can actually see it. Oh, here's something I can do. Just so it's like not completely hidden behind me. What I can do is I can reverse the way the messages show up, I think. Okay, let's test this out. Wait, did that reverse it? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, we'll just leave it as is. Okay. Let's just fade. We could make them fade, huh? I think that's fine. All right, how do I get rid of this? There we go. Then I can do this. Maybe I can change the opacity. Oh, I can't change the opacity. Shit. I thought I could. Yeah, it's good. You can finally see it. Although, yeah. Okay, I think I liked it better how it was before, so what we're gonna do is Move you guys up here a bit. I think I had it like that. And then we're gonna move you up a bit. And then go like this. There we go. That way we have proper organization here. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit cut off, unfortunately. But I'll have to sort that out later because I have no idea how to change the dimensions of it right now. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay. All right, that works. So now, sorry that took so long. We have the YouTube chat now on stream instead of just Twitch. Yeah. I used to just exclusively stream on Twitch. So, hey, now we have it. All right, let's get started. Hope you enjoy that music. Make sure I have you guys up here. There we go. Oh wait, I prefer having this here. There we go, and here. There we go. All right. Do you guys remember any of the cell phone numbers? Because we do have access to the phone already. There's that dog. Poor little dog. Would they really just be sleeping on the ground like that? Like, not next to a house or anything? I mean, I guess they're next to our house, but they're, like, on the road. It's on the wall, I think. Oh, it's not gonna be on the wall until, like, we've actually, like, interacted with it. But I think with, like, our prior knowledge, we can still call those numbers. And we can do it during the day. I'll take note of it once it's daytime. Also, welcome back, Nam. What did you get for food? Here's this guy again.
Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life?
Fine.
So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun.
Pork belly, yum! I'm jelly. Your chat didn't show up? Wait, really? That's weird. Yeah, pork belly. Someone's living lavishly.
It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true.
Visitors? I wonder if it's because I sent a phone number. Eh?
Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground.
993-889. Is it actually one of them?
God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses.
Creepy.
My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse.
I wonder, cause that, like the lore that he just gave us just now, sounds more kind of like game tutorial-y more than anything, you know? It's like, if you really think about it, you're like, wait a minute. So, it's kind of just started. His cousin's already, like, encountered visitors and what they do and what they are. And also the Pale Man? That's interesting.
can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It'd really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here.
Friend of his? The gunman was his brother, right? Not his friend? I wonder. I can't remember if the gunman was like his brother or his friend.
Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning.
Okay. 993-889. I want to look up the phone numbers now. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. No, I'm not a human. All phone numbers. Okay. And ooh. What if you spoil yourself though? I'm only gonna refer to the phone numbers that I know. I'm not gonna scroll further down. Thankfully, it's in the order of like the ones that I already know.
At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels.
You know, there's a lot of like, kind of like, end of world apocalyptic movies where it's about solar flares. It's really interesting.
The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
And there's the ballerinas. I wonder if one of these ballerinas was the, you know, the visitor with the kitty. That's what I want to know. All right, people. Let's do this. So let's see. A phone number that we already knew was the Forest phone number. So I think that was the one where like you get to call. What was it? This was the delivery service, I think. Invalid. So they don't exist prior to this. What? And then we also had the FEMA phone number. Hello, you've reached the FEMA hotline. How can I help you? FEMA? What's that? Oh shit! Before she can finish, a loud male voice bursts through the line. Are you a total moron? Hang up the phone now! Ooh! Achievement unlocked. We weren't supposed to hear that. Oh. They had a hotline prepared before anything happens. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, okay, let's try the neighbor. Well, if we do the neighbor's one, even though he's in this house now, his friend should answer, right? That's extremely sus. Yeah, wait, that means they had something to do with it. It's not like something that just occurred. They have responsibility for it. 993-889. 993-889. Invalid? Why would it be invalid? Shouldn't his line still be working? What? Okay, that confuses me. That really confuses me. And then another one was we had phone roulette, where like we talk to random people.
Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Is this the exact same person? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. The middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right through the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. This is the same person, is it not? It is. Do you miss your hometown? I missed him, not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't, and I promised him we'd keep in touch, that I'd call him. But I think he was in love with me, you know? Ooh. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. My father, I hated him. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had been burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? It's the same person. Hey. Well, there you go, chat. Oh, the meaning of spoil? Yeah, it does have multiple meanings. In the context of what Nim was saying, spoil means to, like, basically find out about something too early. Like you, for example, like, if you're watching a movie and someone spoils the ending, that means they, like, tell you about the ending before you even watched it yourself. So for a game like this, if we spoil, like, you know, a reveal, an ending, that means we find out about it before we even got there. It's like spoiler? Yes. Yes. So the spoiler itself is like, how would you describe it? The spoiler itself is the thing that was revealed, and then spoil is the action. So it's like to spoil something, to spoil the spoiler. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, chat. The FEMA call is cool. So that means, they were already involved with all this, or they were the cause of it even, prior to anything happening, really. Like, before they even announced FEMA, it's already, like, they've got, like, a hotline set up and everything. Got a kombucha here. I am lagging right now. Holy shit. Wait. I need to get this multi-chat up here. There we go. Oh. Let's see. Hold on, I will catch up with chat real quick. Try the one Jay gave? Yep, we did that. Ooh. Thinking his daughter might pick up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, actually. Either the daughter or the friend that was supposedly taking care of the house. Imagine if they connected you with FEMA. That'd be crazy. Okay. Oh, we can fuck with the radio right now. They're burning.
Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire?
No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun.
Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Japanese is confusing too. Each country has 50 plus meanings. Yeah, gotta love language, right? Nope. Hold up. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's do this properly. Nothing would have changed about these rooms because we just started. I wonder if there's anything that we missed. Okay.
Damn. So it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in.
Let people in?
I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you.
Why do I need to have other people with me?
The people you let inside might bring some useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to trust them for signs of being...
Test them
for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you'd like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes.
What do we need to do?
I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number, then they just set up the line over there.
Oh, okay. His line wasn't even up.
050969. We'll keep in touch on the phone.
Wait! That wasn't a neighbor's number? 050969? Did we call a different number earlier? Okay, if we call now, would it be the daughter? Invalid. Eh. Wait, so it's not set up. Eh. I'm so confused. I need to pin this up. I can actually. Give me 1 second, chat. There's a problem with how much space I have. And that. There we go. You don't study English? It came suddenly and you accepted it? Hiragana, katakana, same as me! Yeah, it's awesome being trilingual. Good on ya, Izuku. Ah. Yeah, good luck with your studies. To you and to Jay. You guys are both studying something. Alright, we need to go to bed. Wait. Oh, my energy. I need that beer. All Boku and Boku or Boku. Yeah. Okay, who we got?
Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight.
What's your dad's name?
You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not.
You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too.
Are you afraid of visitors?
I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor.
That sucks.
He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me.
Have a good day.
Thanks, you two.
I wanna go home. It's scary out here.
We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye.
Bye. Tall man! Can we keep you alive?
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
You sure you won't make any trouble?
What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you?
Why do you think it'll be any different here?
What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No. I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole.
Come in.
Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Oh no, I shouldn't promise anything.
Why don't you just fuck up some visitors with me, bro? What about us becoming vigilantes together? That'd be cool. Okay, so those two are always the same, from the looks of it. Always the same.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe, find some space for me?
How'd you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just... Oh, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me.
You're not gonna kill a tall man immediately if I let you win, right? Right? Should I just get you to buzz off right now? I think I'll make them buzz off for now. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, don't worry. If y'all are eating, focus on your food and enjoy the stream. So what do you think? I'm just really nervous because like we've had moments where we invited visitors in and they just kill overnight immediately. You know? I'm gonna trust that since this is the first night that they don't kill overnight. Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God.
It's weird to talk alone in the chat. It's okay, Izuku. You got me here. Hello? Hi.
There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crouch here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course.
Does my house look like a safe place to you?
Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it.
You're good. You're talking to Sojiro. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're glad.
Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right?
When they joins chat, you'll be all good. That's true. That's true. Can your wife speak for herself?
Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this.
She is just mortified. She's absolutely mortified.
Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon.
Damn. Anyone else? That's it. All right, we got tall guy, scared visitor, and then abusive husband, maybe. New guy? Hey, what do you mean new guy? I got no internet earlier today. Luckily, I have downloaded Sojiro music, so it's fine. I'm glad you like it. Completely different thoughts? Oh, what did you think? What did you think of those visitors? Or those guests, rather? I was thinking that guy's like either abusive or something, or that's not even his wife. That's what I'm thinking. Cause like, how are you gonna have someone that close to you just like absolutely say nothing, you know? They gotta be like terrified or something. Yeah. You downloaded Fleeting Lullaby. Couldn't download Peace Sign yet. Ah. I should do more Hero Academia songs, huh? I'm glad you like those. I was thinking that he's a good husband helping his wife since she's non-verbal. Not being rude or trying to force her into talking. Ah, okay, I see that. I see that. Yeah, my impression was he's covering up for the fact that she's absolutely terrified for like what he's done or something. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Just considering what this world is. Okay. All right, chat. Next night. Here we go. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Also, no one got killed. Nice.
The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day.
Up next, more weather updates. But first, message from our sponsors. Wait, will you do more songs? Yeah! Yes, I will. That's the plan, at least for this coming month, and definitely for next year. That's true. This game has characters either with horrible backstories or they're wholesome people, no in between. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I would argue that almost everyone is terrible in this game in some way. It's just, I think the only, like, really properly innocent one would be the daughter of our neighbor. Like, I think everyone has done something wrong here. Yeah. That, or, like, if they are actually innocent, they're already visitors, you know? So, like, that, like, nervous person that we took in, the second person, it seems like, yeah, they were like a victim of like the visitors or whoever like visited their house. But at this point, they're already a visitor. Because we have a theory that they're like kind of like skinwalkers, right? Or like their bodies get taken over. Really hope you do more Chainsaw Man songs. Hell yeah! I really want to do Iris Out. Alright.
Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 252-343 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious and relaxation right at home.
Yeah, that would rule. Yeah! Yeah, I gotta do that. I really wonder what's behind this curtain. I want to know. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Hi, tall guy. I'm pretty sure this guy's always innocent. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, was there something you wanted?
Why did they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumpled under distress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?
One Piece Red and Boku no Hero Academia songs too. Yo, you want me to do more One Piece Red songs? I think I was in the middle of doing whatchamacallit? What was that Vondi one? I keep forgetting the name of it. Backlight? I think it was Backlight, right? Yeah, I think I'll be doing Backlight. For Hero Academia, I'm not too sure actually. Maybe opening one? Maybe? Because I really dig opening one. The pornography one? Yeah. Maybe. I think the shy person should be over here. Yeah, they're there. That is such a creepy sprite. Like, that just gives like, I'm a visitor, you know what I mean? New Genesis or Backlight? Yeah, Backlight, I'll definitely be doing. New Genesis is really cool. I might give it a go. Yeah. Hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. And as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, He can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen. Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Yeah. So I think inherently this person was innocent. I think they're a visitor now. Like, if our theory is correct and they take over like dead bodies, this person died with the roommate too in that apartment, and then they would have been taken over after that. That's my theory. Where's the two? There they are. I don't think we've ever seen their sprite before like this, huh?
Come on, baby, don't pout.
Why are you guys out on the street?
Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way.
That's it? I need to test you.
Oh yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted.
Teeth. Show me your teeth.
To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life.
Okay, they're not perfectly white.
You'll understand how tough things are out here. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They tease me about them in school too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were.
Okay. If you want pro level voice actors but only have money for one person, call Sojiro right now. I appreciate that. Spooky? Yeah. Kind of spooky, huh? So, again, we already know this person has perfect white teeth, but here you go. Just to look at it again. Just had your teeth fixed, but you don't remember. Holds up. Yep. Alright, chat. I want Tall Man to live. Okay? We didn't get to really keep Tall Man safe in the last playthrough. So. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be! Oh my god. I was chased out of my home, fired from my job. Now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I'ma shoot you. I'm scared of dying. Oh wait, can you cover my eyes? You have some kind of bandage? Always a visitor, huh? Always a visitor. Yeah, so I think she got killed in her own home with her roommate. So she stumbled upon her roommate's body, and the group there killed her. I don't know how the bodies get taken over is the thing. She really does make you feel bad? Yeah. She really does. This guy voices 20 people a minute. Hey, you! Yeah, poor girl. So I think, you know, again... Okay, let's think about it this way then. This is pretty cool. So, that girl is innocent. As in, like, well, was actually innocent, but got taken over by a visitor. So is it like a matter of like, if you're taken over by a visitor, maybe like you are yourself, but then if the visitor wishes to do so, they take over like control of your mind? Because think about it this way, when we had that flashback, not that flashback, that like little dream sequence when we became a visitor in the last playthrough, it was almost like dreamlike for us, right? Because our character was like, what happened last night? Was that a dream? You know, that sort of thing. And like all the doors were back up. We don't know what happened with the visitors. Like our character like didn't recall what happened. So is it like that with this person? With them as a visitor, where it's like they think that they're innocent, but like there's like lapses in their memory. That's what I'm thinking anyway. That's just a theory. A game theory. Yeah. Invasion of the Body Snatchers type shit, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It was the same thing past life. It makes you feel guilty. Yeah. Your aunt is watching AI furries dancing on TV? What? How is that on TV? Huh? Okay, I think we're good for now. I think. Let's call the neighbor up. 050969. 050969.
Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Any questions?
You taking people in too?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do?
When he says, I have to, he's referring to like not having to be alone, right? I think that's what he means. It's on YouTube. This gives me hope artists actually can't be replaced because what is this AI garbage? It's pretty sad. It is pretty sad because like, I mean, I just recall, you know, all the like really amazing artists on Twitter, especially like Japanese artists that were like heavily discouraged by the fact that like their style just got like, you know, stolen. Yeah. Fuck AI art. Yeah. How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor?
If only I knew. Nobody really knows how to make, or knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell.
That's true. How'd you sort out the issue with food?
I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service. For rest. No other number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads.
At least AI draws better than me? AI doesn't draw, so in fact, you do draw better than it. AI just steals. Exactly! Yeah. It doesn't draw shit. It actually legit just prints it. Yeah. You're always gonna value the human touch. Alright, fellas. That's it for the neighbor.
Take care.
Alright, for rest. Well, here's the thing, Izuku. Human touch is always valuable. And if you're thinking that you yourself aren't any good right now, maybe that's because you're just starting. Or you haven't done much of it. You know? Like, everyone's got to start somewhere. And, you know, doing so with, like, prompts and whatnot doesn't really mean you're doing anything. So, I wouldn't really count it at all. Yeah. So what's important is like the actual like, you know, hours and experience that you put into it to get something that's a lot more organic and actually artistic. Yeah. Hello, you've reached 4S Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I really like the Energetica. 2 energy, extra energy was really nice. What does that coffee do though? Y'all think we should just get coffee? Maybe the coffee is like a full refill? So I think maybe in the end, the coffee is more valuable when our energy goes up. Because it goes up to like 3 or 4, right? So let's do the coffee this time. Alright. So if that, I feel like coffee is like a full refill because it's only 1, then that'll be good. Guess I'll stick to the Japanese thing. Maybe one day I got it learned. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm sure you got this. If you stay passionate enough, it'll be good. Can we do anything with the bodies? We can't. Yeah. Would have been dope. Okay, let's go to rest. Let's go to rest. Oh wait, radio.
You send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else.
What? Why do they need that? It's a DNA test sort of thing, right? Are they like... They're not like replicating humans, are they? Is that how the visitors are made? Are they clones? They're just asking for DNA samples like that? Oh. Okay. Let's go to Eep Beep. Eep Beep. I feel special because I'm on the screen. They're growing them in the earth, Cabbage Patch Kids style. Possibly. Okay. Here they are, going through their walk. There's the teenagers. Yep. And there he is, the man himself. Strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Yep. Alright. Who we got here? What's interesting is like you just got that guy over there and then we got these guys just like at our door right now. You'd think he'd just like go straight for him, you know? So he can eat visitors? Who? Who can eat visitors? I4S delivery here. I think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. Wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging the heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yup. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Who's next? Oh, we got Jack Black.
Hello there, human! How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing!
You're scaring me, man.
You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and boil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is a reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as right as fucking ashes under its gaze.
What'll happen to you?
What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation.
Deliciously is crazy.
Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive.
Brother, you're not gonna kill overnight, right? Was he a visitor last time? I can't remember. I can't remember if Jack Black was a visitor. But it is random.
Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer?
He was just insane. Oh, we got this kid as well.
Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir?
Yeah, it's mine.
So, can I come in then, or you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am.
Where are your parents?
Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around?
Yeah, come in.
Never mind, you've already got that couple in the spot that ties the house together.
Hey! Okay, we gotta kick you out. I'm sorry. You're not staying with us, because I want to find out about that couple.
Hey, that rhymed neat.
You should leave.
Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you.
Yeah, I want to find out about that couple. Oh! Friggin' Palpatine is back.
I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine.
What exactly do you need?
I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place.
This guy seems normal. Yeah, I think so. The visitors are cabbages growing within FEMA's visitors factory. Yeah. Maybe they're taking people in so they can just harvest their DNA. Lamau, I love this Palpatine, such a character.
Wretched!
Alright, come in, Palpatine.
God be with you, child.
Anyone else? That's it. Alright, let's see if someone dies overnight. I think Palpatine... I would like it if Palpatine is normal. So who did we take in? We took in Palpatine, Jack Black, and we had to turn away the child. Okay. Here we go. And someone died. Please don't be tall, guy!
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors.
When you say Jack Black, I remember Black Jack the Mannequin. Well, I'm referring to Jack Black. Chicken Jockey. Whoa, they actually got a picture of the guy? Wait, how'd they get like a mugshot of this guy? Like how? Because he's not a regular visitor, right? Like he's like a boss visitor. So how did they get a picture of the guy? Unless it's like a police sketch or something. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from, it is a sketch, from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Oh. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Okay. FEMA is here to help. FEMA employee also picking a fight with you last life. See, that's the thing, though, is like they were pre-established before all of this. He looks like Luke Skywalker. What? He looks more like a Beavis and Butthead character. Luke Skywalker? Okay, who died? Tall Man! They went for Tall Man first? Every time, in every reality, Tall Man dies. It's like, I don't know, what do they call it in Spider-Verse? What do they call it? He's never gonna survive. Yeah, it's a canon event. Tall Man dies. He's a canon event. He's Uncle Ben. Yeah. Yeah, he is. What'd be interesting is, like, if we have dead people here, if the other characters actually reacted, you know? That'd be cool. Tall Guy's death is a canonic event. Can be undone? Yes. Yes.
Our Father who art in heaven.
So how do you like the house?
It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked, and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father?
There's a cross right there, lady! Right there! What are you talking about? What I wonder though is, like, since them being a visitor is RNG, that doesn't mean like their traits, would their traits also change? Like if this person had white teeth, would they still have white teeth in the other playthrough? You know what I mean? So is it like just straight up RNG and you just will never be able to tell? You kind of just have to YOLO guess. Here they are again. Alright, let's see what else. How far do you have to go?
Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Ha! Right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. And it's a couple hours tops.
Why are you so eager to visit her mother now?
Hey, who knows what happened to her with what things have been happening. Phone's turned off too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are way shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. But it's alright. We'll see your mom soon, sweetheart.
Really? Okay. Oh my god, Sojiro, you should play the typing game. The one where you get shot if you make a mistake. Is that out yet? It's easier for you is your normal language. It's also my job to write. I have a lot of practice. Ah. Good luck with your papers. I had practice typing with my eyes closed from uni days. Wow. I'd faceplant on the desk and type. Wow. Okay, let's check the radio real quick.
An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460.
Oh, this is a new phone number. Hell yeah.
They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection.
I'm not currently employed because master's program takes up so much time. / energy. I'd disintegrate if I had a job right now too. That is fair. That is fair. 100% of the time I'd fall asleep. Okay, guys, we're calling that number. Let's see. Psychics. 777-460.
Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist.
Hello? Who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home?
No.
Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table.
Wow.
Tell me, do you consume mushrooms?
Only kombucha, occasionally.
Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled.
Wait, that's kind of cool. They that was kind of meta. They basically integrated the concept of a save into the lore. Where they're like, you'll forget, because we went back in time. You'll forget, and then you'll do it over and over and over again, and you'll make different choices. So they made it canon to this universe that kombucha, as a save, kombucha makes you lose your memories. That's so interesting. Raising the sound to hear the game, please don't scream. There's not much sound in the game though. No one's talking in the game. What if you become a visitor the more you restart the game? So last time you became a visitor, it was because you had restart. Interesting. It's an interesting theory. So you don't think it's just not checking ourselves? Last time I worked 2 jobs, I literally worked myself sick. Yeah, don't do that. 2 jobs. I would cry. I'd cry. I'd actually cry.
Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home?
Yes.
Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye.
Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Amateur's exorcism. Keep control over your body. What? Keep control over your body? Did we prevent something there? Was that comment to get us, like, mind controlled? Huh? Yeah, it's also if you're starting a lot, but who knows? We gotta test it. Hey, Sojiro, could you reset a billion times for Nim's theory? Oh, no. We'll do that the next playthrough, yeah? I think for this playthrough, we will not check ourselves ever. Okay, and we'll see if it happens again. Stop yourself from getting horny on the phone, I guess. Maybe we can do that as the last thing for this game before Soji stops playing. Yes. Yeah, because that'll take a lot of time. So for now, we just won't check ourselves. Okay, we still have 2 actions. So I guess we check... Wait, shouldn't... Jack Black will be in the bathroom, right? There he is. I don't really want to repeat his dialogue, I'll be real with y'all. We already know what it is. I think it's because we restarted so many times on this guy.
You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control. The control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. Maybe just incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into the pond.
Oh, we did see this one already. Okay. Alright, so we do have a visitor in here. Who do we think it is? I kind of want to keep the couple here. Just because I want to know about this lore. So they're trying to visit the girl's mother. Again, the girl is just like... not talking. I feel like I want to get rid of Jack Black. Let's get rid of Jack Black. I need to test you. Show me your hands.
Behold these holy nails as much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial sunlight with them. And open beer bottles, of course.
Wow. Check Evil Nun. I want to kill both of them. But I want to get rid of Jack Black. I just don't like him.
Bruh. Well, it's pretty hard without a beer in my hands. Pretty hard. Get out of here, bitch. What? Have you been sitting in the shadows too long?
Yup. Visitor. I knew it. FEMA, though? Shit. Do they come in the next night? Do they come in the next night? No more chicken jockey. They come in the next night, don't they? Ah, shit. You're right. I guess we should have kept Jack Black. Save the nun? Yeah. We only have to give one person away, right? Oh, but we don't have the papers yet is the thing, right? So we can't really choose between them. I can't give you papers. Fuck. Oh, we go to RNG who gets taken. Man. Oh, we can at least test them without shooting them. We check their teeth, check their hands.
Yep, a doodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey?
I think my theory is correct. I think he is what I think he is. Yeah. I think it's... yeah. I think he's doing what I think he's doing. Yeah. That's why she's not talking. There you go.
Honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. If I get sick, who'll keep my honey bun safe? Nobody. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us.
I'm gonna leave you alone just so you can get taken away by FEMA. I knew it. I knew it. Bloody Knuckles? Yeah. Yep. Bloody knew it. Alright. I wonder if this ever changes. Probably not. This is part of the lore. There they are. Oh, Donna, hi, welcome back. All right. Wow, right there. How you doing, Donna?
Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, are you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Goofy motherfucker.
Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit?
What do you need help with?
Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it all on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know.
What happened to your car?
Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair right, but I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA. They weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you. Yada yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and I legged it.
Yeah, come in, bro.
Phew. Thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Looking, they'll snatch you up.
I like how he has the music from the start of the game. Doing good. Just got back from a road trip to a mountain town, ate at a Chinese restaurant, walked around, saw the attractions, and the mountains. Now just chilling at home. Very nice. What a day. What'd you get at the Chinese restaurant? This guy looks like a human smile.png. This game reminds me of the Mandela catalog. Why has everyone seen that? It's so strange that like everyone has seen that for some reason. Oh, Donna in the Mountain, good anime name. Actually, yes.
So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a definition. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Right at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
That it? Huh. Wait. Oh, we only got the cabbie. Right. Fun fact, this account's photo is actually a wallpaper. Oh. I guess it's because certain things in this game somewhat mirrors the Mandela catalog. I need to watch through that. Like, I actually need to watch through that, because everyone just refers to the Mandela catalog. I think Day has seen it. I think Nim has seen it. I know a couple of other people who have seen it. Maybe we'll give it a watch after this. And I'm already brainstorming a small fanfic of Donna in the Mountain. Let's spam hearts until the live lags. Alright, chat, we're going to sleep. Right. Did someone die? Yep. We have another visitor.
Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors.
I've seen a few clips of it, but not the whole thing. Ah. We'll watch it. Crusty Crunchy Bed, hello.
Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now on 252-343.
Wait a minute, how does FEMA know how to discover visitors? No, see, that's the thing, is like, the thing that's most sus about it is that these are just kind of like general descriptors that like anyone could have, regardless of being a visitor or not, you know? Like perfect white teeth just because you take care of your teeth or you went to the dentist. Blood red eyes, even though maybe like, I don't know, you do drugs or you haven't had much sleep, you know? Yeah. It is giving the Mandela catalog. Is it made by the same people? I'm not sure, actually. I'll have to look that up. Definitely not too sure. All right, who died? Is there alive? Oh, is the couple dead? The couple's dead! Then who is it? Is it the nun or the cabbie? Well, we're gonna have to keep them alive anyway for FEMA, don't we? I'm sure the next night will be FEMA. Wow. Okay. Check the radio. Anything? Where is it? I can get a good signal.
Sorry, fellas, I can't get a good signal. Nope. Oh, I thought I had something here.
Where the hell is the signal?
I'm confused. Oh! Oh, oh! There we go.
How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information left. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother...
Right. The leaked documents. I like how the static sound is the menu music. Yeah. It's very nice. I'll have nightmares with clown Sojiro. Okay, let's do some testing, fellas.
Our Father who art in heaven.
Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much?
You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No, with the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock.
Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask.
Something FEMA's coming after you?
Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know. I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor.
And if he was human?
Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about anything. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Yeah.
Smiledog.png. I need to look that up. I have no idea what you're referring to. Okay, let's test this guy. I need to check you, bro. Show us your eyes.
My eyes are always tired. Hard to keep them shut, though. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just used to watching everything. Who's driving behind me, who's staring, who's staying eerily quiet.
Alright, show us your hands.
Alright, they ain't exactly pretty, though.
They look good.
They're just normal hands, man. I figure if I didn't smoke, I'd have picked my fingers bloody from the nerves by now.
Then show us your teeth.
Teeth are just teeth, you know. Nothing special.
He is like so normal right now.
My folks used to tell me my smile was the first thing people would see. First impressions and all that.
Gotta leave you guys up for FEMA. Alright. go, chat. Rest in peace. There he is again.
You like, look at what I did. Remember me?
All dead. Yeah, they look like they really got taken apart. Like, that guy's head got squished in, the guy on the left. And then the one on the right got, like, separated. Kind of, like, torn apart. And the guy at the bottom, his head is just popped off. Yeesh. Alright, who's next? There we go. Here we go, chat. Who are they gonna take? Palpatine or Cabby?
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Why should I trust you?
I could show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? Or how are you going to help us?
Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm.
So what happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
So should I just wait here for something to happen?
Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. There's no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care.
He took Palpatine! Goodbye, Palpatine. Oh, here's the sisters.
Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have some room for us?
Are you both sick, or just one of you?
We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this. I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode.
What are you going to do next?
I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. At least our lives are over. But I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out.
Come in, fellas.
Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here.
Who's next?
Hi. Let me in.
Are you freaking out?
I don't know what to do. People, kill my dad. Daddy.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know. They were just sitting with Daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing.
Come in.
You'll help me?
Ah! Right on time.
Hi. You open or not?
What do you want?
Crate of beer. Drawer. Ham leg. Don't know. Yeah, whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here, so I came.
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet. You can tell?
Someone sent you here?
Don't think so. Why matter?
I don't think you're human.
So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide what we do.
Come in.
Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold.
That's it. How many years? Cat lady. Internet is kind of today, so I'm raising the cell phone as a divine offer. Internet's kind of bad today. Yeah. All right. You got cat lady. Okay. I'm surprised no one died. I'll be real with y'all. I want to test the theory that the cat lady actually doesn't kill anyone even though she's a visitor. I want to test that theory too.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
Why? Oh, that's why you guys are saying how many years. I didn't see that previous message. Hey, how many years Sojiro in the chat have? What do you mean by years? I was like, huh?
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now.
Age. Yeah, I'm Unk. They're Unk. Everyone's Unk. Alright, let's see who died. How old am I? I'm Unk. Everyone's alive here. Oh yeah, no one died, right. And then we open this. Where's Kitty? Hi, Kitty. Pet the cat. Yeah. He likes it. Let's go. Shit.
Happy で埋め尽くして Rest in peace また行こうぜ Shit. You little bastard.
There's a basement? Yes, there is. Can we bring the cat in the basement? Let's see. Hey, little kitty. Let's go. We can't bring the cat. You think we can dig through this? Let me dig! Let me dig! Damn it. Can't. Yeah, this is where I keep all my potatoes. Okay. One here. One here. The kid should be over here. Oh yeah, let's get their dialogue. Okay. And then talk to Cabby. How long have you been driving a cab?
Yeah, I've been at it a while, you know. These days I ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around for free. But this mess will end someday, right? And money's always been good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides, and driving nights kind of bring back memories from when I was a kid. You know, I became a cab because of my pops. Wanted to drive in his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road, nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet.
Oh, good luck, Jay. Hope it goes well. Best wishes to you. You got this.
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some.
How's your sister doing?
I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Bet she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. This is the end.
How are you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off.
Chat? Is it weird to me that I want to save and I want to shoot the blue lady and see if the sister has been lugging around a visitor this whole time?
The phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner.
Okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna save here. Use. And we're shooting here. Hey, you. Test you. Armpits.
Shay, perfectly clean. I knew it! You're a visitor!
Pull out the gun.
I guess it hasn't been in vain. Well, dearie, are you gonna press the button?
I'm shooting you!
My song. Get up.
I thought I was being clever, being all like, oh, she's dragging around a visitor. It's actually her sister. Yep, that's what the save's for. Wait,
let's test out the cabbie.
Show me your armpits, man.
They're clean!
Except when I drive for too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know. Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. If you really want to, I'm not saying don't. Ain't like anybody ever had my back anyway, you know.
I'm shooting you!
Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah? Don't want no part of me lying around.
Okay. So, he's a visitor. Shall we test out Nim's theory now? Since, like, we just saved, we can keep resetting. Right? Right. How many resets shall we do? Let's do 10? Let's do 10 resets, yeah? How about you? Show me them armpits! Harry. You're still getting shot! Ah! Sojiro, shouldn't that be a last day thing since you played really far? Oh, I just mean like I'm doing it now because the save was so recent that like we're actually just not gonna lose any progress, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean?
Kitty's here. What more you need? I'm testing you. Show me your armpits.
Ah! Ah!
Show me other things. Show me your teeth that I can see right now. Yep, perfectly white. Show me your hands. Jeez.
Alright, I'm shooting you. You had the red blood? Me too. None for poor me yet. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How many have we done? How many restarts have we done? Is this the 5th one? This is the 5th one, right? Okay. I wonder if it changes every time. Okay. Here, let's try it again. He's still a visitor. Alkonost? 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 They just stack up like that? Alkonost? Is that like a typo? Was that meant to be there? What does that mean? Alkonost. Huh? Did the devs leave that in there like by mistake?
Wait, I'm really wondering here. Let me look that up. So that was that our 5th reset or our 6th? I didn't count. Right, let me just double check, chat. Alkonost. I don't know what that means. Alkonost. Whoa. The Alkonost is a legendary woman-headed bird in East Slavic folklore. Alkonost is more likely an individual character, as was noted in some legends about this bird. What is the story of Alkonost and Siren? According to folk tales, at the morning of the apple feast of the Savior Day, Siren flies into the apple orchard and cries sadly. In the afternoon, the Alkonost flies to this place, beginning to rejoice and laugh. Alkonost brushes dew from her wings, granting healing powers to all fruits on the tree she is sitting on. Interesting. The name of Alkonost came from a Greek demigoddess, whose name was Alcyone. In Greek mythology, Alcyone was transformed by the gods into a kingfisher. Alkonost makes amazingly beautiful sounds, and those who hear those sounds forget everything they know and want nothing more ever again. She lives in the underworld with her counterpart, the Siren. The Alkonost lays her eggs on a beach and then rolls them into the sea. When the Alkonost's eggs hatch, a thunderstorm sets in, and the sea becomes so rough that it becomes impossible to traverse. She is also the sister of other birds from Slavic mythology, such as Rarog and Stratim. Interesting. A Slavic woman-headed bird. Why is that just in the game? Like, for that girl's dialogue. Are they meant to be like Alkonost and Siren? Maybe? The two sisters? We can assume the blue lady's Siren. So let's see, how many resets was that? We killed Blue Lady, reset, Cabby, reset, Cat Lady, reset, Sister, reset. 3 of them reset. So we did 5 resets. Alright, Nim. We're going strong with your theory. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna shoot the child too. Wait. Oh, does it even let us? I don't like this game. Oh! This is awful!
It's kind of scary. Can we play something else? Please, I showed you my nails and everything.
This is awful! But is there ever a possibility of the kid being a visitor? I wonder. I just want to see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens, chat. Nothing happens. Alright, that was 6th reset. Genocide route. If only we had more energy. Actually, is there an achievement for just like shooting everyone? Wait, we have the coffee, right? Calm down, Kata. We have the coffee. Wait, let's test it out. Okay, so we're gonna shoot everyone.
That's right.
Coffee. No! It only gives us an extra slot! It doesn't recharge our energy! Oh, the Energetica gives you energy back, but the coffee gives you an extra slot. Oh. Okay, 7th reset. Okay, I see. So it's good to actually have the coffee before you go to sleep then. It's good to use early. You shouldn't be saving the coffee then, no? Unless like your maximum energy like resets. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. Cause like, what would you get an extra slot for it to just be empty for 1 day and then for it to reset again? You know? Damn it. I really wanted to see if there's like something that happens if you like just shoot everyone and there's no one left. Ah, darn. Okay, that was a 7-3 set. We have 3 more to go. What should we do? Let's do this. I'm gonna test her eyes. Yeah, they're blood red. And then we're gonna do your armpits. And then we're gonna do your teeth. Bam! That's cool. I like the thing that happens like before. How do we like just blow the entire torso off though? Wait, you should test the coffee thing now that you're at it. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, that was the A3 set. What do you mean by coffee thing? Oh, do you mean like if I do this, coffee now? I think it'll still be an empty slot. Yeah, there you go. It's still empty. But the coffee thing will matter like after we've actually had some sleep. Yeah. Hi, Lanera. How you doing? Hey, mate. I'm curious about this Alkonos thing. Wait, the Alkonos thing disappeared. Wasn't the Alkonos thing here earlier? Your streaming is cool and exciting to watch. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Just sit back and enjoy. Yeah, the cross. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, there's Alkonos. Why does it say Alkonos? I really want to know. Is this just like how they refer to the two? Maybe in the original... What's the original language for this game? I don't know where this was made. But like this lady, the devs probably just, you know, referred to this lady as Alkonos and then the other one is Siren. I'm really curious. Yeah, they're both innocent. Alright, 9-3 set. What if we shoot the blue lady first? Will it like also say Alkonos or Siren? Oh wait, no, we shoot here. We shoot the other sister first. We'll love to tune in with some friends after work. Hell yeah! Go for it. Plenty welcome to. Oh, what about the cross, by the way? Alright, let's shoot her first. See if the theory is correct. If the blue lady ends up being Siren. That'd be cool. Chat on Discord? You can... No, it's okay. You're not Kara, stop the genocide round. Alright. No, she doesn't get this... Is Lanera a bot? I think so. I think so. These bots are getting like pretty advanced. Joseph Hust 001. That's 100% a bot. All right, 10-3 set. Yeah, shoot that guy. All right, Nim. That was the final reset. Let's do this properly now. Let's have the coffee. Let's advance everyone's dialogue. I think I am interested in cabbie dialogue. I know, we should get everyone's dialogue. Oh, okay, we've already talked to everyone, I think. Yeah, we talked to everyone. Okay. Let's go to bed. Full of energy. Ugh. I'll just test people. I don't want to have the beer. Give me your teeth. Knock them out. No. Nice. Yes. Okay. Got a band. Okay. Aurora Borealis. That must mean this is like... Why the kid? Poor kid. There's that head from before. Gotta be the ballet. Okay. Here we go, chat.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
What about the last inspection?
The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household.
Fine, if there's no other way.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest.
Oh, you would take the sister, wouldn't you?
Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Okay, we got the FEMA notice.
So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
I don't know how to feel about him.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone?
I'm not alone, I'm not afraid.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon.
Getting anyone else? Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling out from the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it!
Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food.
You really have no idea what's happening out there?
Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom, and after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday.
We gotta let him in now. Come on, monster or not, we gotta let him in.
Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday.
Whoa! What the fuck? This guy looks like a thinner Kingpin. This guy looks like Homer Simpson. This guy looks like Joe Rogan. Be all you sad. This guy looks like Steve from Blue's Clues. Oh, the guy earlier. Oh, yeah, Nim speaks Hmong. It's a language for Hmong people. Yeah. But what do you think? This guy looks like Homer Simpson, does he not? What voice do I give him?
Oi. All world's gone peak tongue, eh? This ain't a society no more. Peace out come out to play. Finally, no more holding back.
This guy looks like Mr. White.
Hey, Walter. Walter, put your dick back in your pants, Walter. Pull up your pants, Walter. Finally, no more holding back.
What are you talking about?
You been to any of these other houses? Walked these streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear bastards' throat out, and it's winner chicken dinner.
How many houses have you been through?
I never stayed in any of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm keeping curious to how you keep it.
Come in. Come in, Jason Statham.
Got that cat lady sinking up the gaff, have you? I can tell they're type a mile off. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Send them packing if you want to keep this place proper, sunshine.
Shit, did we kick out the cat lady? Hey, he is a new character. Ugh. Yeah, we'll kick out the cat lady. I want to welcome in a new character.
Smart choice. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you.
Cool. I think that's everyone. That looked kind of open for a second. Also, Izuku, just be a bit mindful with the questions, okay? People are welcome to their privacy, alright? Not too many personal questions, okay? Okay. Okay, I think that's it for the night. Looking good. Smells like someone died tonight. Of course. Of course. Okay, 1 second, chat. Okay. Here we go. Oh. It's okay for you to ask questions. Just be mindful of, like, you know, like how much you ask of a person. Like, general questions are fine, but personal ones, you know, yeah, try to keep it respectful. But yeah, appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Izuku. Just be a bit mindful, okay? And thank you for being here, Nim. Yeah, that's okay, no worries. I know you're just a bit curious and maybe excited. It's okay, it's okay. Just be a bit mindful, alright? Okie dokie, let's get back into it. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. See? You remember in the last playthrough, y'all were like, those spots were dark. This is what they look like when they're actually dark. See? They're like actually dark. They're like black and stuff. Yeah. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Izuku, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a, you know, just a, like a light little sort of, you know, just a little warning. It's okay. It's a little warning. It's okay. We're not gonna like ban you or anything like that, Izuku. It's all right. Just giving you a heads up. I think we were spooked by how germy the previous stuff was. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because a lot of people don't even have the spots in the first place. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Speaking of getting banned, let me just. Wait, where is it? Oh, that's on Twitch. Boom! Gotcha. Gotcha, boy. Okay. Who got killed? Okay, sister got taken away. Cat lady got replaced. Did the child get killed? Oh my god, the child got killed, of course. It is hard to keep like specific people alive. My goodness. Let's talk to everyone. You're gonna be crying because your sister got taken away. You are a visitor. You're the one that killed the kid. Welcome back, Jay. You look pretty down today. But it's just... I can't get over the fact my car's gone, you know. What made your car so special? It was my pop's ride. He drove a cab too. When I was a kid, I loved riding with him at night. Always fell asleep in the back, so he'd take me along. But then, you could say his luck ran out. Yeah. Reading to kids went well? Hell yeah! Good stuff. Proud of you, proud of you. Good reception. It was over Zoom, which definitely made it easier for me. Oh, okay. An online reading. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill. We eat what we kill. And we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, innit? In society, yeah? They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. What do you mean? It's simple, really. Basic and understandable truths have replaced what was once a senseless society. There's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Anyone threaten the pack, they die. That's a code I can get behind. But the worst thing, a sheep in wolf's clothing. You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah, I'm talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. Then they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beasts here, or they'll run us out. Interesting. Yeah, I read a book about animal bones, because I'm a freak like that, lol, and we played a bone game. Oh, which was me showing them animal skulls and asking what they think the skull is from. Oh, that's neat. They really like that one. That's a brilliant idea. Bro, this guy is like if Saul Goodman ate Walter White. What? I got really excited about the last skull too because it's one I actually own. Oh, cool. Damn, you got the show off as well? Deer skull. Wow, with the antlers and everything. Bird skulls are pretty cool. Yeah, they are. They are cool. I think that's why the Plague Doctor masks are really cool. You also have a bird skull. Nice. Well, that's neat. Let me just do this. Go. Just make sure it's plugged in. Oh, fuck. Wait. I think I need to get a new phone, fellas. It's gotten to the point where, like, the socket where you, like, connect your charger in is, like, super loose. Damn. Do you think FEMA will come the next night, or should I just kill that guy? The cabbie. We know that he's a visitor. They have a lynx skull as well? Damn. That's sick. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that, boy. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! You did a project on them when you were young. Oh, that's cool. Damn, you guys worked with a lot of like animal stuff. That's pretty neat. All right, let's. I wonder if anything like changes here at all ever. Probably not. You preserve bugs as well. Wow. All right, let's test Mr. Walter Goodman here. Take a gander, sunshine. See your photo.
I don't appreciate being photographed, sunshine. If I find out those photos ended up anywhere but the rubbish, you and me'll be having words. Got it?
He's got the evil red eyes, but no spots.
Oi, hand it over. I'll chuck it up myself.
Sup, dude? I need to test you.
Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Sure, dude.
He's got a bunch of spots, but they're not dark.
So how's my aura looking? Bright? Rad.
I'll keep testing this guy. His eyes are gonna be fucked for sure. I think his teeth will be dirty. Probably hairy armpits. Let's check his hands.
Whoa, whoa.
They're clean. They are clean.
Like, one time I was super baked, staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggle them, watch them move. Trippy stuff, man.
Okay, we'll do one more. Actually, we need to kill Mr. Cabby. I don't think there'll be like FEMA like every night, right? Need to check you, bro. Photo time.
Well, man, I'm ready.
It really is just inconsistent, isn't it? So what do you see?
Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds. And you.
What's happening, brother?
Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah? Don't want no part of me lying around. There you go.
I love the hippie as well. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's her. I hope we get her again.
You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse.
Hey, nobody's knocking.
The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in.
What if we go down here? We can't. Okay. He's fucking beatboxing! What is he saying? He's like, I can't do that shit, man. I fucking did that shit, yeah. Is that supposed to be the British guy? Yeah, he's just having a good time. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh. Is the old man coming? Are we not gonna get the old man? What? Wait! It's a completely empty night. Have we ever had a completely empty night? Where like no one comes? What? Really? I don't think we've had that. No visitors. No guests. Nothing. Okay. Now, did we actually get all... Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, never mind. It just lagged.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors.
Your 10th reset? My 10th reset caused that? It's now taking effect.
What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? They the Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies showed that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break.
Oh, there's more. Wait, this whole time could we have been watching TV more? Huh.
Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now on 252-353. 343.
That's it? Damn. I'm wondering if there's some segments I missed because I only go for like one after the news. Anything else here? Nope, nothing changed again. Alrighty. Hey, fellas. Cabby's gone. You're still sad.
Have we got a problem?
Why are you staring at my gun?
I see an alpha in you, Governor. You keep everyone in line. Showing you're in charge.
Do you think he's gonna like fucking go for our gun at some point?
Nice digs he got and all. Spacious. People drop by often. But the company you keep?
What about him?
You've gathered some weaklings, in it? Soft types. Tell me, what use are the old, the young, or the sick? Only the strong make up a pack. That's how you stay alive.
So what do you want me to do?
It's time to cut the weak ones loose, sunshine. Kill them publicly. Make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. That's how you show who's in charge. Anyone who don't flinch when the weak snuff it, there's a wolf you want in your pack. They stay.
I only kill the visitors.
Let me tell you something. You'd do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotting for a long while now, pus and all. One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat.
Oh, it was the cabbie! This guy was the passenger of the cabbie that he was talking about. Lore.
So I broke every bone in his body.
Oh!
But this kid remembered this lesson, and the people continued to respect me.
Wait, broke every bone in his body? Did he kill him though? Or just broke every bone in his body? Yeah. Don't have anyone else in here. Okay, you know what time it is. Sup, dude? What did you do for work?
Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager.
What? I guess I was?
I guess I was a warehouse manager once.
delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know.
So you're living off your parents?
Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you.
I want to keep this guy around. I hope he's not a visitor. And I hope he doesn't get taken away. He probably will. We've already checked his photo, though, haven't we? Let's check his eyes.
Can't keep my eyelids open too long. Looking at stuff stresses me out, man. Red, don't sweat it. Man, you wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that. Real bummer, dude. Yo, I've gotta tell you a story about that sometime. You'll lose your freaking mind.
This guy. I mean, nothing really much to do here. I think none of them are visitors from the looks of it. We just try to keep them alive, yeah. Oh, we should have been petting him every day. Maybe we got something from that.
Female officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't get what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please.
Damn. Yeah, we'll get him his food. Actually, let's check if we can buy it now. For rest. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Cat food, cat food! 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. There we go, we got cat food. Let's keep testing this guy. Sup, dude? Like, no worries at all, got you, homie. Show me your teeth. Ah, check it. Yeah, that's about right. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man, just like to blaze it, you know? Show me them hands.
Whoa, whoa! Like, one time I was super baked staring at my face.
Oh wait, no, we already done that one. Shit, I wasted that. Let's see your pits.
Hold up, bro. Gotta watch the strip show first.
Damn, they clean.
Smooth as a baby's butt. Well, almost. Bro, like, think about it. What's all this grody pit hair for anyway? Stone Age was like over a year ago, man. Bugs aren't feasting on us, and we totally don't need it for warmth. So yeah, I don't vibe with it.
Alright. Let's go to bed. Oh boy, there's a knocking.
A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses.
Alright, better not be FEMA. Aye, Forest delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human end. Oh yeah, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. When I came to study at the local university, I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one else is gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yep. Cat food, cat diggity food! Have a good night. Yeah, we keep getting all these new characters, hell yeah! Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Are you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? Is that the cool old guy who made Marvel? You just call this guy Stan Lee? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can help you. I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Well, come in. He's got blood on himself. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Watch it be the guy who, like, made the thing that turns people into visitors. He doesn't look like a surgeon, you know? He looks like he's from, like, an actual lab.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute?
How long were you walking?
What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself, you're at home. Yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie.
I don't follow. Do you need something?
What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully, and air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all.
Here's the thing, chat. I mean, who have we spoken to just now? We spoke to the delivery guy. We got the surgeon guy, and we got this old lady. I want to know more about the surgeon. If I let this lady in and she's a visitor, I swear to God, if she kills the surgeon the same night he comes in, I will... You know what I mean? Come in.
Oh, bless my soul. Looks like you've got a gloomy chick right there in my chair.
What kind of grandma says,
looks like you've got a gloomy chick right there in my chair. With bad apples like that around, things will get sticky quickly, dearie. I'll rest a moment here, catch my breath, then toddle on if you don't mind.
I've just never heard a grandma refer to someone as a gloomy chick. That's absolutely a grandma, really? Okay. I think it's like we know Smurf's sister is safe is the thing. It's kind of nice to keep them around. But again, we want more lore. You know, we're gonna prioritize lore over anything.
Oh, bless you, dear. Shame you had to chase someone off for little old me.
There's more people? Oh wow, this guy.
Hey! Can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun. While putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
What are you going to do?
I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear. I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness.
Come in, buddy.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least, I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
There we go, we got 2 papers now. Okay, so... I think... I'm hoping this isn't the case. But that the surgeon guy... is probably part of FEMA. I'm hoping he's not a visitor. It'd be cool if we can just, like, get a bunch of lore from him. Grandma lady could be sus. I don't know if this, like... firefighter guy will ever be a visitor, but I guess we'll find out. All right, let's go. No one there. Grandma over here? No, grandma's over here. Okay. Good night, kitty. No! One of them's a visitor. If they killed fucking hippie dude, I'll cry.
Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone.
Oh shit.
Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder.
The bells toll for us all, while our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an eternal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Sermon innocence, sermon innocence, sermon innocence.
Hi, Zoo. Yeah, I hope hippie dude is okay. Also, yeah, they absolutely got hacked and they leaked the information. I think this is accurate. If you're a visitor, you have bugs in your ears. Or maybe this is how you get infected. Maybe these bugs have whatever visitor virus there is. And they just like take over your brain. Let's see. Give me 1 second, chat.
Okay. Ja-ja-jong, ja-ja-jong, ja-ja-jong. Good chat. Let's keep going. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah, no worries, guys. Again, you're free to talk, but you don't have to. But you're free to talk. Okay? No worries. Just chill vibes here, okay? If you gotta work, you gotta work. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. I think they killed the hippie. Fuck! Ah! Grandma killed the hippie! No! Grandma killed the hippie. It's definitely not this guy, I don't think. I think he's like a valuable piece of the lore. Just from the looks of him. Grandma, you killed the hippie! Alright, let's give you your cat food. Let's pet you first. Here you go, kitty. I don't even know what that does. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Does he stop people from getting killed? Is he like he's like a bodyguard? Oh my, wait, this is so important. That's why the kitty's so important. Oh, if we fed the kitty the night before, hippie guy wouldn't have died. Damn it. Oh. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Your fluffy master, feed the cat. What? Why was that so fast? I barely could even decode that. Okay. Still nothing here? Nothing. I'm expecting like a jump scare in there, I swear to God. Damn. The cat is your protector? Yeah. Oh, if we only fed the cat the night before. That sucks. Okay. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals. Well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to Triage, one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Talk about what? Also, our energy went down, by the way. The coffee only lasts a couple days. I need to check you. What do you wish to examine? Give me your photo. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Okay, aura looks good. People always say I have a strange look about me. What do you think? Grandma! The cat's best. If anything happens to it, I'll become the tall pale man. True. Right, Grandma.
Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old.
Where are you from?
City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old house, husband, or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days, could feel a bit of life there, you see, and know the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps.
I see. It's so goddamn hard. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all.
Have we got a problem?
You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own?
Why have you got yours?
So that tall, pale visitor doesn't kill me. So you gathered them all here to save your own arse. You don't sound like no alpha. You sound like a pissing little runt. This pack needs someone strong. If you can't run the pack, I bloody well will.
I feel like this is important. Like, will he actually take the gun and kill us? Or give us like a, you know, we have to be a servant ending? I'll draw the gun, but not shoot him. How about that?
So that's how it is it? You know, got iron too, right, Plonker? Better put yours down, mate. Let's end this clean.
Put the gun down.
Good boy. Well, you should have finished the job.
He takes a chance and pulls out his gun! He's aiming at you! Luckily, you managed to grab the shotgun and fire!
Well, I felt like something important was gonna happen. I didn't think it would be like that.
Well... You killed Hippie! You killed the hippie! Grandma, are you safe? Can I trust you, Grandma? Well, at least I didn't have to use any tests on this guy.
Well, now go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before.
Photo time.
You're wasting that film on little old me. Well, I'll be.
What the fuck is your aura, Grandma? It's not dark spots, but like...
Well, dearie, what now?
I don't know. To be honest, Grandma, I don't know. It's not dark spots, but like your entire being is a dark aura. Absolute courage, I wouldn't put the gun down. I was more so like trying to assert dominance on him. To just be like, hey, quit it. But then like he tried something on us anyway. She is the evil? I mean, we already got rid of one person. Let's check our ears as well.
Mercy me. Now that's quite the notion.
Her ears are fine.
Could hear a pin drop, dearie, but you know, sometimes I feel like I'm fading. Like I can only be seen in the lightest light and not always even then.
Okay. Okay. Visitor or not, she's not gonna kill tonight because we fed the cat. Okay. Alright. Cool. I wonder how often we can order from Forest. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we gotta. Oh, there you go. Ah! Ah! 891 533. Phone roulette's only once. Wow. How about the psychics? Are they only once as well? How about FEMA? It better not like require us to do something. I just want to call them. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, it's just a reminder for everything? Ooh, if the ears thing, I wonder if that was like actually hacked or not. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Oh! Oh! Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Oh, yeah, so they did get hacked. That was a leak. The ears thing is the only thing that's legit. That's the actual visitor sign. Ears are the actual visitor sign. That's the actual legit one. The bug in the ear. The bug in the ear. Everything else is kind of whatever. So we should just always check the ears. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's happening again. Yep. No, that means we killed everyone. We killed everyone, chat. This really does happen. Well, I guess it's like either Nim's theory or my theory, which is like you just don't check yourself. Yep, we're a visitor. We even had the little, like, the glitchy thing that happens with visitors when you kill them. There we go. Okay, we just have to not check ourselves, but everyone should be fucking dead now. Oh god. How do we achieve the visitor ending though? Because like, this makes everything so much harder, doesn't it? Because we got no one in, like nobody else. Wait, Kitty, you couldn't you said you keep everyone safe, but you couldn't prevent me from killing everyone? Maybe the visitors are just spreading bedbugs and roaches? Maybe.
I guess I really need to change the account's name and photo. B&H ending was really bad. What do you mean? Okay.
Hello?
Oh shit, we got no one to give him.
We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
What's going on in the city?
Repercussions.
What's gonna happen here, chat? Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks suddenly wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. That only leads to more violence. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Wait, how do I give anyone to him? We killed everyone.
So you're alone?
Yep. Must be hard for you.
For us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye.
Watch Pale Man come next. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving us more people. Here we go again. I gotta do it, chat. You know what it is. You know what time it is.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Yes, and it's mine.
That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes.
Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
Do you want to come in or something?
I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe.
I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Should I just shoot? I kind of want to say shoot you all. I'm gonna say shoot you all.
You think we few are all to carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long.
He doesn't give you a choice.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Why aren't you indoors?
This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. They think they can. I don't know. Get better. A couple days pass.
Oh wait. My reverb's still on. Sorry, chat.
They butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order.
Don't let him in. He killed you last time. The way that he killed me last time, he's not a guest. The way that he killed me last time was because I gave him the wrong sign to prove that I'm not a visitor. Remember? I think we did like eyes or something like that. Wait, did we do eyes or? I think we did eyes or ears. It might have been ears. But yeah. We'll show him like hands this time or something. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Yeah, we did ears. See, that's the thing, is the broadcast did not say ears. As we confirmed from like the female hotline,
they didn't say ears, meaning this guy didn't see that either. Because I think he's just going off of base of what he's seen from the news, right? That's the only thing that he's going off of. Yeah. The only real visitor sighting he didn't believe you, yeah, because it was the only one that wasn't, quote unquote, properly broadcasted. Yeah.
That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. In the most effective way, though, lock them up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one.
So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should be keeping an eye out for?
I want to see his response to this. He has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back.
They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest.
Yeah. Oh, there's more.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you?
What happened?
I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
What happened to the children? They all died in the flames.
The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First, they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me.
Jeez! Well, this person's got the most depressing story in the whole damn game. Jesus.
I'm sorry, but is that the cultists you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like them. They remind me of those people who the children. I'm sorry.
Shit. She overlaps with the cultists. Well, we're trying to get the visitor ending right now, and I don't know what'll happen if we, like, kick out the cultists. I feel like we have to keep them. Look, I want to learn more about your story. You think it should be fine? Because the guy said, like, they'd torture our house if one of the cultists goes missing, right? Or was that... did I misunderstand? Because, yeah, we're en route for the visitor ending again, I think. Considering we had the dream again. Not sure. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, we'll take this lady in again if we manage to get her in another playthrough.
I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye.
Aw, she's a sweetie. Yeah, we'll take her in next time. There we go. Okay, we got the cultists. And we killed everyone else. No one's left? Is this because of the dream? Wait, what about the cultists?
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay.
So, everyone's been wiped out, except for the cultists. Yep, they're alive. Okay. Man, all that trouble of trying to keep everyone alive, just for us to become a visitor again. And we can't look at that mirror. This should be fine for another night, right? They wouldn't kill the cultists. We wouldn't have to feed the cat now, right? Because I feel like we have to keep them for like, what, like two or three nights, maybe? Right? It wouldn't just be an overnight thing. I hope. God. Let's see. I would really like to get kombucha right now. Please. No! You can't get kombucha. I can't remember how long the cultists need to be alive for. Now that you're a visitor, I wonder if you'd have bugs in your ears when checked. I really don't want to risk it, because I think the last time we checked, I feel like that might have like put us off the visitor route. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I feed the cat now and keep the cultists alive over one night. Because I feel like it's not just, you know, it's not just this night, but it'll be multiple nights. 3 days? Ah, shit. Okay, we'll feed the cat on the third day. Hopefully we can keep them alive. Can we do anything with these guys? They look scared. Are you afraid?
You're an observant homeowner, and like my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
Who are you?
Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this planet Earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers.
Okay. They're as pure as ever.
Imagine someone approaching you in the streets looking like that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat. Let's go to bed. Just drink that beer. Wait, I realized something. Is it possible to just go to sleep without answering the people at the door? Can you just sleep throughout the whole game? That'd be kind of funny. Okay. That's him. That's Mr. Gunman. What are they saying? That's the prayer. Okay. Yep, seen it all before. Alright, who's here? Don't be FEMA. Is this the guy that lost his eyes? Help me! Been shot. Not gonna last long. This is not the guy who lost his eyes. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. Ooh. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security is a goddamn joke. They didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned around and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. I can't. Listen, man, I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place, that cultist. Damn it! Why did they take up the space of all these new visitors, man? I wanted to know more about this guy. Next playthrough. Sits quiet, minds their business, then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. Damn it. Next time, bro. Wait, let me Google it? Oh. Shit, I already pressed it. But I'll let you Google it anyway. I already pressed it though. I'm sorry. Just like America, basically? Yeah, from the sounds of it, yeah. That's okay. $300 years to realize that Sojiro has earrings. Not sure? That's okay, no worries. Thanks for Googling. Appreciate you. What? Scared FEMA's gonna come looking for me? Pussy ass bitch. Fine. Hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. Text says that the leader may be BSing about burning down your house, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll just stick with it for now. Yo, Soji, what got you into VTubing? I've always wanted to try it. I mean, it just seemed like, you know, streaming, but I actually have my persona, my avatar, moving around. Honestly, that's what got me into it. I'm just like, oh, okay. You know, it's like it's a better sort of way to represent myself. Also, yeah, it's just really fun. It's really fun. Anyways, this guy was disturbing us.
You feel that? Change is haunting you.
Oh! He's pointing it out! He's pointing it out!
So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. What a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. What? What?
What? Dogs? Do the dogs have the virus? Was FEMA testing on dogs? And they have that bug inside of them, and then I don't get it. I don't get it. Hide the kitty. I don't understand.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone?
I'm not alone.
Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there.
Oh, he's not the boss.
I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
He comes in if there's at least 2 visitors in here. I see.
Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps.
I almost like don't want to let anyone in and just like have the cultists just kind of chill for those 3 days. Just in case these guys like kill overnight. Oh my god, you got lucky? Wait, what does that mean? Why did I get lucky? Why did I get lucky?
Mind if I crash here for the night?
Why are you... What's with your face?
What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world.
I wonder if the cultists make it so nobody else can come in. I don't think so. I think the cultists... the one thing about the cultists is there's 3 of them and they take up that whole couch. And there are just certain characters where if you let them in, they have to be sitting on that couch. Which is why like other characters kick other characters out. Because they just take up their spot. And so, unfortunately, the 2 people that we got earlier, the guy that got shot and the lady that was taking care of the children, both are supposed to sit on that couch. Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog ass voice. Wait, Soji, if you let no one in, the white tall guy will be able to get you once everyone leaves. True. True. But also, okay, we'll have these cultists for 3 days. I don't know how many more days we have left. We'll have these cultists for, well, at least 2 more days, I guess. and then we can start letting more people in again. But the one thing we have to consider, and why we probably have to let this guy in anyway, is FEMA. FEMA will take people away. So we have to let 2 people in at least, besides the cultists, and like just give them the papers, you know? Feed the cat too? That too? Actually, yeah. Yeah. No, okay, this is what our strat will be, okay? So we've already had a night with the cultists. This will be the second night. What we'll do is like, we'll let 2 more people in. We'll give them papers. So if FEMA comes in, they will guarantee take those 2 people away. And then we feed, I think we feed the cat on the next night. Yeah? We'll feed the cat on the next night. Because they have to be here 3 days. Okay. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful, you get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Come in, boy. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing in your mind. Oh, what's up with this guy? I'm really sus of these guys that like look like fucking scientists and shit.
Hello, you have a beautiful home here? It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you.
Why didn't you stay home?
I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next.
He looks like a butler slash chef. Oh.
A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come.
You imagine a British accent for this guy? Really?
I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments.
Oh, his arms are fucked with gangrene. Or arm, I guess. Wait, that's sus. Should we cut your arm off?
Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here, I will pass into and merge with that final, unknowable world, and I will go gently. Come in. I would, but that cult—
Ah! Why do they all sit on that couch? They all sit on that damn couch! Well, we've committed. This is the cultist slash visitor playthrough, so sorry, bro.
Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes.
Damn it, cultists. Ugh. Okay.
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but for some fugitives, they still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed. The new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear.
However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay.
All good, Izuku. See? This is why we didn't have to turn away this guy, because he sits over here. But all three of those people that we just spoke to, apart from this guy, sit on this damn couch.
Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I need to test you. Go on if it helps you. Show me the mirrors. Our voices are lost in the void of the universe. Nothing? No buggy? No buggy? But I'm always ready to listen to you. Show me your aura. Alrighty.
He's heavenly. This guy should be at the club. Yeah. One more thing that'll remain after I'm gone, if only there was anyone left to remember us. Okay. Oh, I need to use one more energy. Show me them eyes. And you're good. He is Christmas. Hello, kitty. So, okay, technically, chat. The next night is the last night for the cultists, right? So we feed the cat now. Oh. I hope FEMA doesn't show up first. Wait, technically, we can hand the FEMA notice to that guy. Oh, no, actually. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. If FEMA shows up the next night, we're so fucked. We just couldn't get anyone else in because all of them were in the cultist's place. So maybe we just use the cat food now then. Just in case Mr. Fantastic over there is a visitor. Is it cat food time? We get delivery? Oh, we can. Kombucha, please. Cat food would ward off 2 more nights, though. Oh, what do I value more? We haven't had a save in so long. We haven't had a save in so long. Heck, even if FEMA takes away 2 people, as long as, like, we're not alone, I think that's what matters the most. So I think we just get the kombucha so we actually have a save. Yeah. Yeah. Pet the kitty real quick. I should have been petting you every day. Alright, let's go to bed. Go! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster! Ew! Okay.
The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap.
Oh, there you go. That's them.
Are they planning to burn something? The mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause?
On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Okay, here we go. Delivery guy? No! Well, he's gonna take a cultist away for sure. This is probably the night where he takes away 2, right? Okay.
A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere the orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible.
This game was not fucking proofread.
If you don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us.
What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is right? What's it going to take to fix all this?
2 more people.
Fuck's sake! Well, there goes one of the cultists.
We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. And we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again.
I'm not handing over anyone else.
It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone.
There we go. They took one of the cultists.
So we're taking 2 people, now. And then we'll be on our way.
We got bad RNG, yo. Bad RNG. There you go. And right after him. Right after him. I'm not gonna do the reverb, it's okay. Wait, no, I'll do it. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive.
Wait, they're all dead?
They're not dead! There's still 2 of them! One of them got taken away!
Goodbye.
This mother... They're not fucking dead. One of them got taken away. I'm back. We gotta answer this right, chat, or we're gonna get the vigilante ending again.
Try to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block?
How do you spot a visitor?
Oh, same way you do, I'd bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us.
Yeah, Nim.
One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. But his wife? Well, fuck the wife.
Only girl made it out, your guy's dead.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. Both go down shooting then.
Alright, chat, we're showing him our hands. Okay? Our hands. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. I don't want to do eyes because, like, maybe something happened with our eyes because of the coffee or something. You know? There we go.
Clean. Yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time.
We did it! We survived! We survived! Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. And that was it. They let him off. I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. I wonder if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep. You gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get any worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being... Oh, public! I said public hair! Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright. I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Damn. Okay. We can get shit, man. Alright, let's save. They better not burn our house down right as I go to sleep. Different ending, yay! Different ending. Let's go.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000-451. That's 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the new agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh, we saw plenty of that. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls.
The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Now then. That's how it is. Does that mean the cultists are gone? Wow. If one cultist gets taken away, everyone is gone. Yeah, maybe the cultists are just not worth it. And maybe they just, yeah, like you said, don't burn the house down. So we were just meant to replace all of them? Fuck. One cultist gets taken away, it's the whole lot. Well, the more you know. You gotta learn at some point, right? Yeah, psychics is a one-time call. See if FEMA have anything else. It's just those. Okay. Okay. Well. I'm guessing we can't order anymore as well. Yep. Okay. Well, we just need to let people in. Because, the house is empty. Hey, kitty. Meow. Moving at speed of sound, quick as a jog around. Okay, let's let people in. As long as it's not Pale Man first. Dude, I can't even read that! Why was it going so fast? What the fuck was that? Chat, we're fucked. That's not a guest knock. That's like the Pale Man's knock. It's actually the Pale Man's knock. We're fucked. We're actually fucked. All right. Note for next time, fellas. Don't take the cultists, or replace the cultists. We're fucked. That's the Pale Man's knock. Oh man, all that work for nothing.
Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what would come next.
Did you drink the kombucha? I did, but like, it was like after the cultists got taken away, and it was also like during the nighttime anyway, so it's not gonna change anything.
Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time.
Well, chat, thanks for watching this playthrough. It's been nice knowing you. Oh! Wait, I got tricked! I thought that was the Pale Man's knock! Buddy, come on in. Come on in, Hank. That knock sounded so different from everyone else's. I know the knock is different when it's like either FEMA or the Pale Man, but let's go. Yeah, Joe Rogan. We're good.
Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me?
What happened to you?
Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? Come in, bro. I need you. Thanks a ton. I'll be all alone otherwise.
Guy who looks like he's going to recommend you a podcast in any mode. Oh my god! Joe Rogan saved our butt. Hank, you saved us. That was so clutch. Joe Rogan. Hey, pull up that clip of that VTuber getting saved by me.
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Everything by our hands or your own.
What's coming to an end?
Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help.
Does he keep implying that I'm a visitor right now? And also that like I'm a sentient visitor maybe? Why do you keep coming here? I'm not gonna tell him to break the door down.
You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen?
Oh, we're gonna become like him. We're gonna become like Pale Man. We got chosen.
They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
Oh god, what's the right answer? There's so fucking many. Oh god. I don't know what to say here. Maybe just like, I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I only let the right ones in. Say Joe Rogan's protecting you. VOD title, Joe Rogan saved my life, not clickbait. Okay, we'll go with this one. We do have the kombucha save.
Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, are you alone?
I'm not alone.
Running, always running. From those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist?
What? Joe Rogan saved us though! What? Joe Rogan's in here! What? Does that not count? Do they have to be from a previous night? Or did we just give him the wrong answer? Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever call it at home. Maybe it's because he's a visitor. The house, just like the final trace of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. He did get me killed. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Shit, the visitor ending is hard, man. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof of you ever existing begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Damn, we got the common ending, man. Of just getting killed by Pale Man. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. Can we get that kombucha save, please? There we go. So, okay, I'm gonna speedrun this chat, but... Does that just mean Joe Rogan was a visitor? Or we answered the wrong answer? I just want to find out. Let's just see if, like, answering something different changes something. At least you got an achievement for that. I know. It's like I want to get that visitor ending we've been trying for, you know? I think it was like 2 nights, right? Oh! Right. Reroll. And then it should be Pale Man. See, that was the knock I was expecting. Oh, chat! What if we re-rolled... So, what if we re-rolled Joe Rogan and this time we actually got like a proper human? Right?
I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? You often wonder why you're still alive. Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home?
So this one, no. Shit, what do we say? Technically, there's not many people here. There's only one. So would that matter? Maybe it's one of the bottom ones. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. No, there's 2 who's just dead. Should we just try the first answer? Just there are people in here? Okay, we'll go with. I think we'll go with the first one. Yeah. Just as long as we say there are people in here. We'll go with the first one. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm not alone.
So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hand. That's why I'm here.
We did it! We did it! Yes! We did it! Okay, I think, yeah, Joe Rogan was a visitor. Damn it, Joe Rogan! That or like we answered the wrong answer. Okay, we survived the Pale Man. Okay.
Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here?
Something like that.
A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night?
I don't need your money.
I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside.
Dude, come in.
Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later.
Oh! 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 Is this not the guy that we keep seeing, like, in the beginning of the cinematic? Is it not? This is the guy in front of those computers? I think it is. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. Oh! Oh, okay, this guy's like key character. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. Through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. This sounds funny, but we have potatoes under our house. Delightful. Although, wait a second. Who's that? Oh, no. Absolutely not. That big-headed smartass. There's no way I'm revealing anything with them around. Make them leave, and I'll gladly accept your invitation. Yeah, let's get rid of, fucking Jimmy Neutron looking for a goddamn house contract. This guy seems sane. Yeah, I'll kick them out. Come in. I'm glad you made the right choice. Believe me, you won't regret it. Once we talk, the world will never look the same to you. He better not just be some conspiracy theorist. He was in the beginning of the cinematic, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I wish I could save now. That'd be great.
And bye, kitty. I go sleep.
Alright, chat. Hope to God they don't kill overnight. We've only got the lady with the corpse and... Nice!
Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in a toxic rainfall, if you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio.
Oh shit! If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline 000451.
End of broadcast.
Damn. Is this the last day? Alright, please don't speed up. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive, code 451. Placed with code 955. Do not burn the bodies. Apply something instead. Repeat, code 451. Contain explosives. They're burning the bodies because it's contaminated by something. Code 451, code 955. Just in case you need it later. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we have 2 people in here. Here he is. Hi, Day. Welcome. Good to see you. We're almost at the end of this playthrough, by the way. We managed to survive the Pale Man. The Pale Man will no longer kill us. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, Whoa, what? Visitors aren't real? Then how do they get killed in our home? Is it just us? Is it just us? Are we hallucinating visitors? You're doing good, stressed but okay? Well, hey, I hope you're not super stressed for much longer. Yeah, thank you for being here, Day. We're doing good. Yeah, we're having fun with this game. We're doing our second playthrough. Okay, the girl should be here. There she is.
I could use some rest.
Is there anything you need?
For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need.
Would you like some food?
I'm not hungry. I just want to sit.
I'll leave you be then.
Why did you have to go and die? You promised me everything would be fine. You told me this would all get better. And then you died. Now I'm the only one left. Why did you leave me?
Damn. Hey, Kawan. That's okay. Perhaps the player is always a visitor. It's just a matter of if you can keep yourself restrained. Maybe. That's a good theory, too. Big J theory. Yeah, it's about school. School be stressing. Check your ears. Your ears are fine.
I've run out of patience for your bullshit.
I think she's fine. Check your ears, brother. Got something to share? By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. Huh? Is he infected now? I know he, like, maybe if he was in the FEMA facility and he got those papers, or if he's one of the researchers, that he did end up getting infected. But I want to know more information from this guy, though. Ears? Ah, I see. Still no insect. You must have heard the only truthful news broadcast out there, yes. This guy's legit. This guy's legit. He's legit. We gotta keep him alive. Try photo. Really? It doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband, and now you want me to memorialize his death? I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. Oh, he's just a sad soul. Happy now, then leave. Okay, that researcher guy, he's legit. He's legit. Okay, and I don't think they're visitors. Okay, let's check the windows, of course, because we've never made it this far. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Oh right, there's a different creature from the Pale Man. Okay. Whoa! Did you see it in the background there? I got an achievement. What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your... Something crawled through! Wait! I'm clipping that, chat. I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you guys see that? Whoa! Wait, that's something like that's something else. It's not the Pale Man. Is it more terrifying than the Pale Man? I think it's the thing that that guy was talking about that ripped out his eyes yesterday. I think that's what it is. Oh shit. Okay, I'm trying to clip it myself. Something crawled through. What? I'm clipping that, chat. Okay, I got it. Background there? Creature from the Pale Man. Seeing such a monster. Oh right, there's a different creature from the Pale Man. Okay. Whoa! Did you see it in the background there? I got an achievement. What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your... Something crawled through! Wait! I'm clipping that, chat. There? I got an achievement. What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your... Something crawled through! Wait! Oh right, there's a different... Okay, I got it. I got it. What was that? Okay. Whoa! Did you see it in the background there? I got it. What was that? What was that? Something crawled through. Wait. Oh right, there's a different creature from the Pale Man. Okay. Whoa! Did you see it in the background there? I got an achievement. What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your... Whoa. Okay, I got it. Creepy. There we go. Okay. I guess I'm blind. Replayed 3 times and didn't see. Yeah, I linked it in the chat there if you want to see that dark silhouette. It just went across the fields behind these female officers here. You're the only person I've seen get this far before. Really? Well, that's cool. Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh, the cultists saw the creature before they, like, finished burning to death. Whoa. Aurora Borealis. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Ooh, I wonder if we get to meet that creature. That'd be cool. What if the creature is what they worship? I don't think so. I think what they worship is more so to get released from the world before that thing gets to you. Oh, man.
I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Who knows where the brat is?
You want to find her?
No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that.
They sacrificed themselves to either call it or because it was finally around. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But I feel like the cult is more about, yeah, like, just meeting death and finally finding peace and not being subject to any of what this is. Hey, what the cultists do? They adore the visitors? No. I don't think they fuck with the visitors at all. I think they're just a separate thing where they're like, we want to reach enlightenment so we can find peace and be away from all of this. You know? Like, yeah. They worship death, not so much the visitors. It's strange. It's like this world has like almost like multiple entities, you know? Kind of like some comics, actually. Kind of like some comic books. Like how in like, think of like Marvel, how there's like, you know, whatchamacallit? There's like actually Death herself. But then there's also like, whatchamacallit? I'm forgetting their names. There's like these other like godly beings that exist within the Marvel universe, you know, like besides like Thor, Odin, you know, being the gods of Asgard, there's like the Living Tribunal and all that stuff. Yeah, it feels like this world here for No, I'm Not a Human has multiple entities as well. So like we have death, which is what's worshipped by the cultists. And then we have, you know, what is of course FEMA, right? But then there's also the visitors themselves. So it's like 3 different sort of entities that are like kind of operating within this world. My favorite clip is still Drima voicing the cultist leader. Adventurer, come quick! Death no longer speaks to me. My brain cells almost exploding to translate, but thank goodness I understood. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah, think of it like there's, yeah, like 3 different bodies of like, you know, like authority in this world, I guess. 3 different powers. Yeah. Okay, what's next, boy?
There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife! Don't hurt her! When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them.
So, are we fucked if we like show hands again? You know? Do we just show like something else now? Like, can we show teeth? Or are teeth like... They're not gonna be like mighty white, right? Like, we haven't like brushed them or anything. Or maybe eyes? But we have the coffee though. Alright, chat, this is where I'll need... I need for you to vote, okay? We're gonna have 3 options. 1, do we show them our teeth? I don't know if our teeth stayed clean throughout the whole game, even though we've been like drinking beer and fucking, you know, having coffee and shit. 2, do we show them our eyes? I don't know if the coffee made our eyes red. 3, do we show him our hands, even though we've shown him our hands and it did work? Show teeth, I love teeth. That's 1 for teeth. Tell me what you'd pick, chat. Personally, I don't know what to pick here. I don't know if like hands becomes redundant, if the coffee affected our eyes, if our teeth stayed clean. I think I'd still go with these 3 though, just to be safe in terms of like what he would have seen in the broadcasts. Teeth, yeah. Okay, 1 more answer. Anyone else got another vote? Show the hair. Like the armpit hair? I would say teeth just because last time was probably the answer. There you go. Okay, we're going with teeth, fellas. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Open your damn mouth wider. I'm not your damn dentist.
Shit. Are our teeth clean? No! No, we're gonna get the vigilante ending again. Fuck! Our teeth are clean! No, dude. Fuck. We gotta load it again. Shit, we lost the researcher then. Damn it. Okay, this is before the pale man again. Okay, we got to RNG the next visitor. Wait, what? Why is no one here? No one else is coming tonight. What? Oh, wait, right. Let me go see first. Is clean teeth a signal of visitors? Yeah, it's the very first thing that the news talks about, is clean teeth. Like, perfect white teeth is a sign. Damn it. Can we just show him our hands again? I wonder if he'll, like, flip, you know? The thing is, I can't check the mirror, because, like, I'm trying to get a visitor ending, too, if it's possible. Because apparently we're still the chosen one right now. Let's try showing him our hands. Oh no, it's Joe Rogan. Are you gonna fucking get us killed again, Joe Rogan? Alright, come on, Pale Man. Many people here. Okay, okay, we survived him. We survived him. What the f- Well, we didn't get the researcher this time. This kid's new. Who? Who's he talking about?
He's not asleep? He should be.
What? Are you lost?
The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting.
What? Is this the kid the guy was talking about? The kid that got away? Which guy? What are you looking for?
Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong.
What? What kid that got away? Also, brother,
Hello, friend. Say I'm rearmed.
Why do you want to know?
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just...
Pew Pew guy who shot the dude and wife. Oh, you're saying that's the kid that got away from that? Okay. That makes sense. Damn. Yeah, good eye. Good catch, Nim.
It's just, these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own. Just take out any potential threats. Won't judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse. It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands. If it came to that, you know.
Why are you so fixated on killing?
Oh, jeez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out for someone who gets it.
Come in.
Thank you, friend. And if it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm sad we don't have the researcher anymore, man. That guy was dope. Okay. Alright, chat. We just need to make it through Gunman again. That's the important part. Here he is.
Aw, jeez, I hope I can learn how to kill.
Still want to see me kill a visitor?
Actually, no. I changed my mind. I chickened out. No, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpse still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving. You know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready, I'm sorry.
This guy's a fucking visitor, isn't he? He's reminding me of the frantic girl at the very beginning. I need to test you, brother.
Oh, totally, you need to test me, I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually.
Show me them ears.
Oh, yeah, sure, but why ears? I hope you're not expecting anything awful. I hear everything, even when I shouldn't.
Seems fine. Okay. Where's Joe Rogan? Hey, Joe Rogan. Hey, buddy. What's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Why'd you freeze? Nah, I was just... I was just thinking is all. Check your ears, buddy. Here they are, just plain old ears, nothing fancy. Nobody's got any bugs yet, huh? Create normal, eh? Go ahead, give them a feel if you want. No bugs. What else can we check? Photo.
Hey, you need to point... No need to point that gun at me, okay? Okay, take my photo, jeez.
He's pure.
Just make sure I look decent, okay? Or at least not too pathetic.
Alright. Speed run, speed run!
Kitty kitty.
There we go. Alright, chat.
Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family is either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Soft. Okay, here we go.
What? This is a different story. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand, eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect, nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you, show me you're not one of them. Okay, let's show him... Wait! Hands isn't an option anymore! Why was hands an option earlier? Alright, let's show him our eyes. Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Oh, our eyes are fine, chat. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go. For now, I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Oh, there we go, okay. Phew! No more pale man! No more gunman. Enjoy what's left. Oh my god. I hate your mouth.
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
I don't need anything from you.
I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls.
Michael Jackson!
A comic 69.
Really? Nice.
Like 2 circled schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand?
Okay, and?
There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand?
I mean, if FEMA's gonna keep coming, we just need to let you in.
Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house.
This guy just looks like some normal dude! He just looks like some dude! What is... He just looks like some dude! Compared to everyone else, he actually just looks like some dude. You say a glitch? That might have been a glitch. Hey. It's too normal for me, probably a visitor. I have a lot of practice theorizing. Ah, very nice. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here yet? Girl in a poncho with purple hair. Was there? Was it the little kid? Is he talking about the little kid? The child, right? Hey, he's a good. Maybe we haven't met them because these are our only answers. We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Whoa! Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from! Come in, buddy! Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. Oh my god, you can bring the two together? But the kid just left though, right? Like there's no option to have, like, bring the kid in? Or maybe if the kid revisits us again? People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. Huh? Huh? Lost in the roots, learn the secrets of immortality from the forest? We're immortal? Wait, what's the forest? The achievement just told me something about the forest. Is that... Is that something separate? Is that like an in-universe thing here? Wait. Okay, first off, he knows a lot of what's going on and where the visitors are from. Second, he says we're immortal. And third, that we're from the forest. What does that mean? The forest. Forest with a capital F, by the way. Oh, I got so many more questions. What the f... Okay, I really don't want to fuck this up. That guy's an interesting character, besides the researcher. Please, don't kill anyone overnight. Fuck! I jinxed it. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. Wow. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. Wow. In addition, one moment. Justin from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the city-wide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions to stay inside. And a broadcast. Wow. Fuck, he better not have killed immortal guy. You're supposed to be immortal, right? That's him, right? Who is this? Oh, did he kill he killed Joe Rogan? Or someone killed Joe Rogan. FEMA's definitely behind the shit. Absolutely. Buy kombucha? I feel like that was our last kombucha. Dude, the way that delivery guy talked to us, that sounded like that was his last delivery. But we'll give it a go. Hello, you've reached for fast food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh, you can only buy the kombucha once! You can only buy it once! Let's get more cat food. Let's get more cat food so we can just like keep people alive during the night. Yeah? What do you think, chat? I think we're about to reach the end, and if we just like keep spamming the cat food, I think we'll be okay. There's no more kombucha. Yeah, we'll get the cat food. Okay, we'll get it tonight. We will feed the cat now. Give you a little pet. We'll give him a little Nyan 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 ni hao nyan gorgeous delicious de karuta. And we feed you. Yay! Okay. Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. This guy. What happened in the alley? Oh man, it's hard to talk about, but I'll try. So I thought the alleys would be safer, you know. But the minute I turned the corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere. Dead ones. And some of them were still moving. Like they weren't quite dead yet. Then at the end of the alley, there was a man with a gun and he... No more. I don't want to remember. So he's met the gunman. And also, he was saying that they weren't quite dead yet. Maybe the gunman got through them, and they were starting to become visitors. Yeah, how about that? How about that, chat? How about that? How about that? That's my theory. That's my game theory. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you can shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. Oh my god. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds. If you'd seen what I have seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Yet again, can canonizing a game mechanic. So you know what we said about the kombucha? And how they were talking about how it's like you lose your memory and it feels like you're starting over again and you're taking different choices? Is this guy talking about being a player, and even though we die, we just start again? We are reincarnated again. Maybe this guy was a player character in like a different game of theirs? That would be cool. Then that would mean like this guy's actually like an Easter egg.
Want a reading?
How do you know so much about me?
What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once, who always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors.
Wait, when you turn into a visitor, you're actually dying? I think he was more so referring to like just any time you die. Like, for us game-wise, right? Like when we die and we start over again, it's a new instance. Therefore, we're kind of immortal, right? And they're kind of like integrating that into the story. And that's what's pretty cool about it. All right, I gotta do this test though. He said, I knew you'd say that. Ears, buddy. Did you think these checks are kind of stupid? No! Dude. You were so interesting. Are you gonna kill everyone else in this house? I need to know what else he's gonna say. But I guess it makes sense that he's infected just because he knows so much. Like, he was probably in the facility. Shit. Motherfucker has bugs in his ears. He's a visitor. He did say he came from the facility. Or like that he knows a lot, so guess he isn't finding his daughter anytime soon. Damn, that's dark. Here's a secret. Waxing someone's ears? Totally normal. Do we kill him now, chat? I kind of want to keep him to like just find out more about what he's got to say. Hey, here's the thing. We did activate cat food, so he shouldn't kill anyone, right? Is that what the cat food does?
Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Go ahead and look, but be careful. My ears have everything, even your thoughts.
No bugs for you. Shit, man. Okay, I think the cat should keep us safe, if that's what I'm assuming. I don't know if the cat, like, prevents visitors from killing each other in our house, or if the cat literally wards off that creature that we saw. Right? Chat, what if the cat doesn't prevent the visitors from killing each other, but it prevents that creature that we saw? Because it said, like, that it would ward off death from coming to your house. You know? So let's theorize here. What if... So the visitors are a separate entity. They're kind of like aliens, right? They're kind of like aliens. Or some like virus infection or something. And then what if that creature that we saw crawling around is death? What if the cat is a creature or the creature's child? I'm not sure. That is interesting. Hand over the FEMA notice, by the way, or he'll get taken away. The thing is like, if we keep him, he's gonna kill any other, like, guests that we have in the house, though, anyway. So, like, do we keep him to get more information out of him? And keep letting people in so that he has more people to kill? Wait, it doesn't even matter if we're alone, though, because the pale man isn't supposed to, like, fuck with us anymore, right? So yeah, you're right. I think we should just give a FEMA notice to someone else. I don't think I care too much for this guy anymore, since he mostly gave us lore on the gunman. So should we just give him the thing? I don't know if the horoscopes lady has any useful information. Who do I give it to? They need to take away 2, so I guess I have no choice. If I want more information out of this guy, I gotta give the papers to the other 2 here. Shit, it's such a choice. Do I willingly keep a visitor like this? I want to find out more. He's got such useful information. Please don't let the accent woman die. Well, if FEMA comes, she's gonna get taken anyway. Man. Okay, I gotta make the choice now. Do I keep dad guy for the information? Or do I get rid of him now so I have more people with me? Although, what's the point of having more people if the pale man isn't here anymore? Not really too sure. I'm really not too sure. Do it for the lore? Always seems to be the right choice, doesn't it? Okay, guys, we're handing papers to Accent Lady. And to Alleyway Guy. Just in case FEMA does come. I want to find out more. And then we can just drink some beer. Alright, let's go. Oh! Another one! Wait, that means we killed them anyway! We killed them anyway! Oh my god, we keep doing... We keep having the dilemma. We keep having the dilemma of keeping people alive just for me to turn into a visitor the next night. That is so funny. Well, goodbye, Accent Lady. Yum, yum, yum. Num, 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 num. Goodbye, Alleyway Guy. Num, 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 num. Goodbye, Dad Guy, even though you're a visitor. Num, 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 num. I go bed. Rip our lore. Goodbye, lore. Why did you eat her? I had no choice. I became a visitor that night. There's no time for this today? We can't look out the windows? Whoa, we can't look at the windows anymore. Okay. Delivery. What happened to you? My friend got killed. Going to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Here you go. Have a good night. Poor guy. Thankfully we didn't go full visitor on him. That it? That's it. Alright, guys. Are we full visitor now? Have we done it? I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from... What? I couldn't read it. No broadcast, by the way. Nail down. Oh, we're nailing down the windows. Gotta defend myself any way I can. From what? From death? Day 14. Wow. This world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. Wait, I can't board up this one? I can board up the other two, but not that one? Okay. Meow. Alright, cat food. Ooh, are you trapping yourself inside? Have you gone insane? It said defend myself, so... something... maybe it's like us preparing for death? For that creature? I don't know. Alright, more cat food. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Num. Num. We can't use the phone anymore. Is this the final night? And we can't open any of the rooms. Oh, did we finalize our... Maybe you're right, Jay. Maybe we are trapping ourselves. I think we finalized it. I don't like how the radio is getting harder to use. Also, we turned off the radio. That's funny. Wait, so what do we do? Just go to bed? Full of energy? And what the fuck am I supposed to do? Hello? Oh, here we go. That's why. It had 2 interactions, that's why. Oh! You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. What other survivors? It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or 2. Did we not get the visitor ending? You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. This is just a normal ending, isn't it? If you actually survive through everything, you keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during the daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you? Huh. Chat. I think unintentionally, we got the good ending. The end. Survive till the end. Chat, we actually got the good ending. Even though we killed everyone. Is there no visitor ending? There wasn't an extra day. You call this a good ending? Yes! This is a good ending because, well, technically, from what it said, we survived. We went into the basement, survived. We, quote unquote, had other guests with us that survived with us, even though we didn't. So I don't know why we got that ending. But also that we were able to wait out all the solar flares to get to a point where we could actually go outside again. And I think, you know, society could live again. You know, society could continue again. So technically that is the good ending. It's the survived, you know, you survived ending. And you didn't, you know, go insane. You didn't, like, we didn't turn into a visitor for some reason, even though we did it for 2 nights. Yeah, this is technically the good ending. That was cool. It's just odd to me that, like, we stuck it out and actually became a visitor again and killed everyone again. Just for us to get this ending where it's saying that we survived with others. Even though we killed everyone. So I'm confused. Is it just because we survived? Is there a ending where you can become a visitor? That's what I was hoping for. Because let's look. We now have, yeah, the basement ending. We have the you got killed by the pale man ending. And we have the vigilante ending. So apparently there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more different endings. I'm guessing there's like a cultist ending, right? So there's a cultist ending, and then there's some others. What would the others be? I wonder if there's a specific prerequisite needed for a visitor ending. That's what I'm thinking too. I thought we were locked in. By the time that we became a visitor again and killed everyone else again, I thought we were locked in to have a visitor ending, but apparently not. Cat ending would be peak. What is this? Oh, there's a... Look at that. There's still some people we haven't met. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still haven't met 9 people. Wow. Look at that. Interesting. If we unlock everyone, does this unlock this? Maybe. Damn. Looks like there's a FEMA ending here. You can kind of see they're giving you clues as to what the film is. Yeah, I'm gonna take a good look at this. You can barely see it. This one looks like a FEMA ending. I don't know what this one is. This one's got like a bunch of other people here. Damn, I really wanted to know if we could get a visitor ending. I don't know if I want to go for it anymore because I don't know what the prerequisites are. You know, we restarted like 10 times like Nim theorized. We didn't look at the mirror at all, and we were killing our residents. We were a visitor. But we didn't get the ending for it. We were still human at the end. Well, chat, thank you so much for coming. That was really fun. It was wild, trying to get around the gunman and the pale man. Holy, yeah, the cultists are really annoying. They're really annoying, taking up all that space for 3 days. I would still like to get the cultist ending, although we probably won't aim for it anytime soon, because I just want to find out what else there is. But I don't know what the prerequisites are for the others. Because I feel like the cultist ending is pretty straightforward. Like, if we can just keep those cultists alive and have them not get taken away, then we would get the cultist ending. I wouldn't know how we'd get like the FEMA ending or anything else. There's so many more. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna keep streaming. It's already been almost 6 hours. I gotta stop at some point. But I will stream this again. I do want to get the other endings too. Or if anything, you know, if it's too much of a playthrough, Because it is like 4 to 5 hours at a time. We could probably just like all watch the endings together because someone must have compiled it by now. But yeah. Yeah, Day, you got to see the good ending. Hell yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Really appreciate it. You spin the cat until you fly and turn into an alien cat. Izuku definitely needs to rest as well. Yeah, a bunch of us need to rest here. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. I am gonna stream again, probably not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. Yeah, I like to do like maybe a little stream with some friends. That'd be fun. Just to change the pace from like, you know, all the solo streaming we've been doing. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Good luck with your paper, Jay. Good luck with your schoolwork day. And Izuku, you need to go to sleep. And also Nim, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all the help you gave us and your company. I'll see you all again next time. In 2 days, alright? In 2 days, I'll see you again. Till then, cheerio. Bye-bye.
Kamusta? Bakit tila dumatalang ka ba? Ano ba ang agam-agam na bumabagabag? Ang dadambag nila'y mahirap ipinta. Bakit ba? Ako nagtataka. Ako bang may kasalanan kung bak naiwan sila? Ako nga ito nagtataraya para sa hikain lang patutunguhan. Paano ba tayo magkakaisa? Sinabihan na kitang tumakbo papalayo sa mundong nakakapagpapagal.